Hello everyone. Hello. Is there music? No, there isn't. Let me bring that up. Here we goes. Welcome everyone to today's day 4 development stream, I guess, for our punishment game, because I've done this in Unity and I want to keep doing this in Unity. I was thinking about doing it in Unreal, but I don't know. I kind of enjoyed the C sharp aspect of Unity itself. So yeah, let me change the stream objective for today. But yeah, we will be looking at what we've done last time in the last stream, and then we will be looking at what we'll be doing for today's stream. So today we'll be working on UX designs. I wish I have some books, but I don't. But I'm just going off some basic stuff that I've learned from doing things, so visual confirmations and all that, which is what we'll be learning most of the time today. So like confirming what, so like learning where and when to use visual confirmation and when not to, because there are times when clicking too many buttons can be a little bit of a hassle for some of us users. So yeah, that will be the plan for today, where we will just be doing some UX designs. I will look for some expanded goals once we've finished it, but because okay, so let's go back to the start where we introduce ourselves. I'm Alex Human 2 for those who are new here. I stream mostly game development stuff and Final Fantasy 14 gameplays, mostly Savage and Ultimates. Those are the high-end contents. And yeah, those are the two things I stream most of the time. I'm looking to edit my own videos as well, so I am. So depending on how that goes, I might be looking for an editor. I do have a VOD channel under Alex the Human 2 VOD. Link is, I probably should put it up in Streamlab, because I keep forgetting to do it. I'll do that next stream or tonight's stream, where we will probably have a raid in Final Fantasy, so look forward to that. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan. We'll be doing some UX stuff, and we will see if we can make things look a little bit better. Alright, cool. With that over with, let's get right down to it. Should I do a YouTuber intro as well? I don't know, because I feel like as much as I want to do this, I don't know, maybe. You know what? Screw it, let's do it. Hello, welcome everyone to this punishment game development log. Today we will be tackling UX design. If you didn't know, UX design is like it's basically where you're stopping buttons from being clicked, and you have like these texts to show what new objectives you should add, or like, oops, that's not what I meant to do. I'll have to start over again. Damn it! Why? Bruh, I'm cringe. Let me just close down what I did, and yeah, that's great. Anyways, hello YouTube, welcome to the development log of the punishment game. Today we'll be handling UX design, where we stop buttons from being pressed when they're not supposed to be pressed, and when we randomize tasks, we don't want people to spam the button, and we also want like a scroll wheel for this kind of randomization. So it's like it would be similar to like a Mario Kart box, you know, the item box, so like that. And I want to improve the functionality of the save and load system, whereby introducing multiple save and load starts and confirmations for each of them. So that's the goal for today. I hope you enjoy the video. Alright, that's YouTube. Oh fucking hell, I just bashed my forehead. That's the YouTuber intro in. Cool. Let's see what. So as you can already see, there's already a few like options there that I've picked up from like a few websites, a few like on Wednesday when I did the stream, that I was like, okay, so here we go. Smell my feet. No, I'm actually not gonna do it yet. Okay, so here's the thing. This is used when I have like when I did something dumb. Like maybe I was doing a poor performance in Final Fantasy 14. Maybe I fucked up too much. That's when I get a punishment game at the end of my day, because so maybe I set myself a goal. I cannot make 10 mistakes in a raid night. So if I cannot make 10 mistakes in a raid night, and I did do it, I will spin this wheel, and this is what I will have to do next stream, or it could be immediately. Let's have a look. Oh, I have to show you guys my browser history for 15 seconds. It's kind of cursed, I kid you not. I don't want to show you guys this, but it is. I have put it on for a reason. There's like multiple stages of this. There's like 15 seconds, there's like 30 seconds, and there's 1 minute to bulk it up, so we don't get like the same shit every single time. This could also be used for like a you laugh you lose challenge. You never know. You never know. So yeah, that's the plan for today. That's what we've done. We can delete objectives at the moment. So I need to go find my persistent data path for where I save my shit, because let's just say it's hidden somewhere, and I need to bring it back up. Also, I need to blow my nose at some point because like my nose is being stuffy. So that's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, welcome new viewers. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay, because it will be a long game development stream all the way for 5 hours until 8 o'clock. Where ToonQuill streams, we will rate them. That's when we'll do it. But yes, that's their usual like Super Mario Sunshine streaming time. So I'm looking to rate them at that time specifically. Or we could rate a Final Fantasy streamer. I don't know. Who knows? Because that's my field after all. Anyways, I'm looking for my app data. There we go. It's ever local low. And then I look for. What is this? Is it default company? It is. And it's this. And it's data, I believe. Yeah, so. Okay, so. There is. So you saw smell my feet. If I don't want to smell my feet, click on punishments. Disable swearing. No, I still want to keep that. If I don't want to smell my feet, I can just do that, and that should no longer come up. Oh, you know what I want to do as well? I want a button where I show the list of like I'll show the list of what you call it. The list of punishments that I have to do. So I'm gonna add it back with the smell my feet, and then I'll save my current list. It works, by the way. If you need a reason why to show it works, here you go. As you can see, disable swearing, play on controller for sure. I still haven't done that. I need to practice on it. Holy shit. Do a quick dance, RP and FFXIV for 5 minutes. Use and submit the profile pictures. Use and submit the profile for Discord. Smell my own feet. Nose louder than 5 decibel when it comes to like my Discord. I mean my OBS. One gift up to random viewers. Lick some salt. A shot of Tabasco. A shot of sriracha sauce. Behave like an animal suggested by chat. Eat a spoonful of mustard. Read a copy pasta. You get it. You get it. You get it. So it works. The save and load feature works. So that's the most important thing. We have got data persistence. We just need to make sure that we have multiple instances of that. But yes, I'm gonna be a brag. I need to blow my nose for real. And we're back. Just needed to blow my nose. That was a lot of snot. I don't know why, but whenever I wake up, like after like a stream, streaming night, my nose always gets really stuffy. Oh, that hydrate feels so good right now. So yeah, we'll be developing on that. Let's get right down to it then, shall we? These are the buttons that we have so far. The first thing I need to know is my list, because let me just open my lights, because you can't really see my face. It's kind of dark because of the backlight that I get. So that's kind of unfortunate. I still haven't invested in like a proper kind of a lamp yet, because let's just say they're kind of expensive, and I've mentioned it before. I didn't have like any spare USB 3.0 USB-C charger, so like I don't have a slot for it. I think I do, but like the other side of my docking station is currently blocked. I don't know. I need a way to extend my docking station a little bit, because it's kind of, you see, the docking station itself is not an issue, but the positioning of it is. And at the moment, the space on my laptop just doesn't allow me to do that. So it's kind of unfortunate. Anyways, let's get right down to it. I want a button. Let me open up. Let me override everything here. Let me add it. Let me open it up, and we will add a new UI button, Text Mesh Pros button, where we, if I can drag it around, please, that would be great. Okay, I need to make this 320 by, oh god, and by 90. And then we'll have display list of we will call this display list, and once again it's gonna have a drop down, and when the drop down gets hovered, it's gonna Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know. This is a little bit difficult, I think. I don't want to click it. I want it on hover. It's an on hover a thing in text mesh in Text Mesh Pro for the drop down menu. So let me just put this into the prefab as per usual. We're gonna rename this to display the list. This is going under UI. Okay, we got that. Display the list. What we need to do is we need to make this on click. I need to make this so it's not interactable. Also, I also need to give it a script where I turn it off at the start. Where is it? Generic awake hide. Yep, that's it. Exactly what I need. Boom, that's done. Display the list, that's a button, and I'm looking for the button, and I want this boo interactable false. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe I do want it actually. No. Maybe I do want it. Now the issue is if I hide, okay, maybe I don't need a generic awake hide for this one. That's not good. I guess I want to see this. I want a script for this where I turn it off and on. So do I have one for that? Text randomization, text events, objectives, objective data, singleton, randomize text, new objective button. Oh, I have one for true, but I don't have one for wait, in that case, have I done that for delete button? Do I have that script anymore? I want to see if there is any use find reference in scene. No reference. That's good. Okay, so I can modify this so I can use it for. I can use the turn rate operator that I once used, so I can turn it off and on. And we'll get this by. What am I doing? What am I doing? What's change input state? Why am I doing this? Oh man, my bowel is suffering right now. I might need to be back at some point to go to pop to the loo, but it should be fine. Change input state. Do I really need this? I think it's just this.game object. I don't think I actually need this anymore. This.game object dot set active by this.game object dot is active in the hierarchy, and this is if it's active, and if it is, hide it. Just false, true. This should do it. So at the moment, what this does is it would when you click the button, it's gonna trigger this, and it's going to try and set active based on whether it's active or not. So if it is active, it's going to turn it off. If it's not active, it's going to turn it on. That's pretty much what this does. Although, is that really what I want? No. It's not active in hierarchy though, is it? No. The original way I did this was right. So object. Game object. So object dot, because I'm trying to active in hierarchy. And then because I'm trying to get the the list to react to it, not the original object. So the button itself doesn't do much other than setting the states of the other lists. So if it's active, then false. Then true. Boom. Ternary operators. You love to see that. I want to use more of these, like the operators, like different styles of operator, because they're really cool. Especially if you're checking like no values and all that. There's a lot of them that's really cool. I don't specifically know like a good one right specifically now, but I do know I am aware that there's a few that I can use to simplify a code. For example, where this would be usually be an if-else statement, now it's like a one-liner, which is like, I love that. Also, we need to rename this to something else. Gonna rename this to should I just call this generic functions? No, this is like toggle object state. That's a better name for it. And this is toggle object state. That should do it. Toggle object state, good. We have renamed our file, and now we can drop this into display the list. So we open our canvas again. We'll go on here, and instead of get rid of this, this stuff is not really like. I don't need this. I need this, however. Add this. And this is based on a game object, which will be a list. So it's going to be... Now, what would this be? Would this be a scroll bar? I think this would be a scroll bar, wouldn't it? Where's a scroll bar? Anyway, let's have a look at scroll bars, shall we? Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. No. Is that a slider? No, it's not a slider either. It's a drop down. That's it. Is that drop down? I want a list, but I'm not sure. I can make a UI box that shows multiple text. That's not an issue. But there has to be an easier way. How do you make like a... What's a scroll view? Is that what it is? I think that's good. That's a good one. We'll use that for... Wait, that's a default one though. That's not like... That's a... Jesus Christ, that was a loud one. I'm like straining my throat for this as well. That's not good. It's not input for that we want. I don't know. I don't think it's a drop-down list that we want. Okay, you know what? Should we just print out the list of texts? We can make like a box with like 20 different boxes. You know, there's probably like a YouTube tutorial somewhere. Let me take a look at that. We're looking for this Unity displaying a list of text. Displaying list in UI. Yep. I mean, simply put, what we can simply do is we can make a script where we put each text from the objectives and put it into a new string. But the issue is, I'm guessing what I should do is a button then, wouldn't it? So what we can do is, and we set it to let's try an uninteractable button, shall we? This is going to be an uninteractable button, so I'm going to make this and make sure that it's a Text Mesh Pro button. There we go. And we'll just say yada 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 yada. We'll just make it. Wait, what's it called? Oh no! Wait. Oh, wait. That doesn't work because I have to edit the child of that. So that's annoying. I don't want that. I want that to be directly as a text. So maybe through input field. These nuts and not interactable. Wait. Now the issue with that is that it's like disabled color. Make that full. Make that this. There we go. That's better. Alright, I actually need to go to the toilet, so sorry guys. I'll be back in like probably like 2-3 minutes. Yeah, we're back guys. Won't be long. Won't be long. Just need to pop to the toilet. I'm back! I'm back, my dudes, I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Yeah, that took up to be longer than I thought. But anyways, we were looking into... I don't think input field is gonna work. Oh man. Right, so let's just say I make a panel. Oh god, that's massive, my dudes. Or no. We look for a scroll wheel, scroll view. Disable the horizontal ones. Elastic clamped. So if I play now, yep, it's gone. Okay, so we have a scroll view, so that's really good. That's a good start. Now the issue is, how big do I want it? I need it to be bigger than what, for 480 maybe? 480 for the reasonings. You know what? Let's make it 512, because why not? And then height will be probably 384. One of the golden units. And when they scroll down, we can... So at the moment there's no scroll because there's nothing inside the thing. But I'm curious whether it has vertical, right? I'm pretty sure it has vertical. Sure, scroll. On value changed. What does that mean? So, let's start with that viewport. What's the content? Does this stretch based on the viewport itself? Well, what we can do is we can make a script. Or can we? I don't know. What do you mean by on value change? What is an on value change? So if we were to add a piece of text into this, we need to make this reusable text. So this text will contain, nah, it shouldn't be. Okay, I'm a little bit curious what does content do. I'm gonna quickly look it up actually. Unity scroll view. Oh, that's why there's a UI tutorial in 60 seconds. Let's do that then.
So quick 60-second tutorial on how to use scroll views, scroll rects within Unity. What we've got on the left here is the enemy container.
Yep.
Which has just got 5 objects and a static height of 2000. And to the right, we've got an image which we want to use as our scroll rect, the background for our scroll rect.
Makes sense.
Take the enemy container and add it as a child to the scroll rect, and then make sure it's centered on that. We're going to add a scroll rect to this object here, the parent. Add the container as the content for the scroll rect.
Oh, so the content is... Ah! Okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, except the content is given to you to start with, so we can probably delete that. And we will have an expandable list of maybe text or buttons, or I don't know.
Remove the horizontal scrolling, so we just want to scroll vertically. Let's do that now. It's working. Finally, I want to add a mask.
Ah, yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So essentially, whatever you put under the viewport, which already has a mask, it stops it from going out of the bound. Okay, so this is technically built in already all for us. So that's really good. That's amazing. what we just need to do, we just need to replace the content with whatever the text is going to be. Now the issue is, how do we want to segregate the text? Like I said, we can use an array of text which has a positioning. We can use a panel which has a text, which is technically just a button that's interactable. The issue with that is that we have to reconfigure every single button to be the disabled, the uninteractable status as or maybe because I'm lazy, maybe we don't have to do it and we can use a single button for it. You know what? I'm gonna go do it the lazy way because I'm just gonna make like a button. Create new prefab, and we're gonna make this let's make a new button here, and then we'll delete it. So make a new button, a text mesh pro button, and we will call this what should we call this? What should I call this? We should call this. This is the button. This is the text holder. So, text holder. List text holder, and this is a prefab that's going to hold the text. Uninteractable always, and always disabled with with completely white colors. And because it's uninteractable, no click is going to happen. The text is what needs to change, which is not an issue, I think. Because we can just do get component in children text, TM text or whatever is the function name. Bruh, hello, but yeah, welcome, hello. How's it going, smelly orc? Yeah. This is like vegan ads is always like that. It's like, oh my god. It's unfortunate because I am now an affiliate and there is no way of turning that stuff off. It's such a pain in the ass. Yeah, but yeah, welcome to the chat. Oh my god. Wait, also, how come that message didn't show up? That's kind of weird, but okay. No, it's not. It's somehow not showed. It somehow didn't show up on the chat. That's great. We are working. Oh, it was a shampoo. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. That's actually I don't know what I don't know what that says about me. maybe I do need a shower. It is quite hot today, so it is fair. Yesterday I was making some soup pasta. This is slightly off topic, but I was making some. Oh god! I was making some soup pasta. And oh my god, when I tried to eat it, it was so boiling hot that when I ate it downstairs and it didn't have any window open, it felt like an oven. It felt like an oven, and I was just sweating balls, legit. Like, I was trying to eat my pasta, and it's just like, I was just, oh, it's so hot. God damn it! Why is the weather so hot here? And yeah, so that happened, and yeah. It was not good. I actually had to take a shower after that. It was such an awful experience. I would not recommend. I would recommend eating outside if you're eating any kind of pasta, whether it's hot and cold, because the outside is definitely way cooler than inside at this point in time. At least where I am, anyway. Where are you from? Oh, Canada. Yo, let's go. I actually haven't had much of a Canadian audience in the channel before. Welcome. Big welcome to you. Thank you for checking out my channel. Holy crap. But yeah, I actually have a bunch of stuff that I already done, so allow me to show you. Where is it? Is it this one? It's this one. So, this is the punishment game, where obviously there's data persistence that's already been done, but essentially it uses like a data persistent path from the Unity's default file loading structure. And yeah, it saves and loads through the text file that is not here on my screen right now as data. This is the data format. It's done, and you can see like the actual variables here. Okay, you see it? So these ones. So so let me do a demonstration of how this works. So yeah, cool. Right. So you see browser history for 50 seconds. So every time maybe I screw up 10 times in like a game. All right, time to press this button. I'm still working on this, so like this is only day 4, so I'm still working on like the design of this. But essentially, this is some. So you know how some of the streamer usually have like the spin wheel thing, that dictates the punishment. Well, what if I make that into a game that you can add and delete at will? You know, that was the idea behind why I'm spending time on this project, on this side project of mine, because I thought I could use this in my stream as well, and I thought it was pretty good. I also have like a different so if I want to add something into it, do you have like a punishment that you want to add that's like maybe currently not on the list at the moment? If only I can make this a bit bigger. Zoom in. There we go. Hope you can see this. Maybe you don't. Maybe you see like a punishment that maybe you know a punishment, or for like streamers to do that you know they could be doing, but it's not on this list. I welcome it. I welcome it here. Do let me know, because yeah, I do need more. I do need more. It's not enough, that's for sure. So while that happens, I am going to keep spending a bit of time on the development on this thing, because this is kind of. I need to have a pool of 20, or do I? Wait. So I need to create an empty rect transform, I guess. Can I make an empty rect transform, actually? Without an image, maybe? There we go, that's better. So we got an empty rect transform right here. Dune's hat? What's a Dune's hat? Actually, what is a Dune's hat? I've never heard of that before. Dune's hat. Oh, that. Oh God. Oh God. Yo, that's an excellent idea. You know what? If I have some papers, I could definitely do that. Oh my God, I can't believe I don't know this, bro. This is a good idea. I'm gonna add that. So I'm gonna show you how it works now. So I'm gonna add a new objective. Make and wear a Dune's hat. There you go. So when I'm done, I need to make a submit button, like somewhere like down here. When you click submit, and this goes in, you save it, and it should show up inside the data folder that's now been updated. So you can see, make and wear a Dune's hat. It's there, so there's a chance that I will make. Yeah, you see, you just saw it. It just flashed by for a second. Okay. That's not exactly the punishment I'm looking for, but. Oh God, yeah, but yeah, you saw that, right? So it's right here. Make and wear a Dune's hat. There you go. So it works, but I just need to make this more beautiful. I'm more of a programmer at this point than an artist, but I am slowly working toward art. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Anyways, let's get an NPC lecture. You're about losing and dying to. Yeah, exactly. This, imagine me in my Dune's hat. Let me go back to my coding scene. So it's just like you have this massive cone hat right here, and you're just like, this is a lecture on why you do not lose or die too much in a game, because you will be forced to be committed to a wheel of fate, and that wheel of fate may contain you doing what I'm doing, wearing a Dune's hat. Or be forced to talk to you guys about, like, or be forced to lecture you guys about why I'm doing this. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, the possibility is endless. So I am genuinely looking for this. So I got a panel here, empty panel, and this is going to contain a rect transform for. You know what? No, let's not do that. Let's make an empty game object instead, and make that a 000. I think. 000, and we will drag this into here. Oh God, not here. List of game object. We need a multiple list of this. Let's make no. This needs to be. Wait, why is this 2-1? What? Oh God, wait, that's the button. Hold on. Oh God, let me just drag this out. and make that 111 in scale. Drag this back in, and then no, I want this as a prefab actually. So I want this to be as wide as the 540. No, maybe 500. That's a better button size for this. No, that's way too wide. 480. Yeah, I think that looks good enough. We will have that like anchored here, and then we will make the height 50. Should I make it best fit? I don't know. TMP text. We will make that auto size maybe. No, I don't know, because that means it's not going to be uniform. So what if I make multiple lines? E. Okay, maybe this just slightly needs to be bigger. 16 maybe. Yeah, that'll do. We'll just do that. That's going to be our prefab to use for our scroll view for the time being. But yes. And then we will drag this without the text. The text is going to be empty. Placeholder. This is going to be, oh god. I'll just do this. I'm gonna regret this later because I have so much prefab now that I'm gonna get lost in. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this because I'm gonna forget what the actual like prefab is gonna be called. So in this game object, I want it to be parented to this, and I want to delete the contents. I want the game object to be this content here. Wait, oh, it has to be rectangle. Oh no, oh no. Well, that's not good. Can I add a rect transform here? Ah, there we go. That's much better. How about that? Now where is the thing? I don't like the look of this because I can't see where it is. Oh god, it's over here. Let me just do this. Anchor it here, maybe. Like this, maybe. And then we will... Wait, that's a viewport. Where's my... I want this to be just away from the scroll bar, but just about where the scroll wheel is. But yes, I hope you don't mind me just rambling about code, because I like to do that actually. That's my favorite activity to do. We want to insert our... We do not have any scale issue, yes? No, we don't. That's good. We need to when this happens, we need to okay, so we need a script. We need a script. So we go to UI, we make a new script, C# script. We're gonna make this what's this gonna be? The controller for okay, sometimes, I swear to god, this is like something about me that I hate myself. I suck at naming things. So I end up spending like 1 whole minute figuring out what I want to name my class. I don't know why. I just struggle doing that. It's so annoying. Do you ever get that? Do you ever get that? Christ, almighty, holy crap. What am I doing? Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, what am I thinking? Okay, I need this script to... first of all, so the first thing it needs to do is we need to pull the amount of objects that we need, like the amount of the buttons that we saw. We need to pull that. We need to change the text of it. And then we need to allocate it to... We need to line it up to the viewport. So... Man. Really? Okay, scroll view pooler? Scroll view pooler? No, I don't want that. List maker? No. Display list options? There we go. So I think display list controller. That'll do. And we'll give it to this game object here. This is shipping. This is the control. SV controller. We'll just name it that, and we'll drop this into display list controller. What this will do is we will delete the boilerplate code as the good coders that we are, and when we start with a serialized field, we want this to be private, and we need an integer for pooling. Pool of this is gonna be option pool. By default, it's gonna be 20, but that can be expanded based on the amount of what starts. Option pool. Wait, this can should this be no? You know what? I don't want void start. Void on enable. We work based on that structure where we enable and disable based on Although, do we want to do that? Yeah, we do, because when we add, we want to refresh. So, oh god, oh, what is this? I got stuff in my nose, and I'm like, it's been like this for the past hour. Oh god. We need to blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Jesus Christ. God damn it! It's still in my nose! Fuck. Don't mind me. I'm literally snorting my entire respiratory system out. Oh god. That was annoying. Is it gone now? I still feel like it's still somewhere in my nose. God damn it. This sucks. Wait, where's my phone? Oh, there it is. I forgot, like, basically my whole like stream control is on my phone. It's actually so funny. I kind of feel like I don't have to stream deck yet, so that comes later. For the time being, I have a workaround since I use OBS. I use something called Stream Control. It's an excellent app that allows me to go wide on demand whenever I feel like it. Or I can change into my back screen whenever. Just by the tap on my phone, I can go into back screen. I can end the stream if I want, and that's through my phone. So it's really handy. And it means that when I go to the toilet, I can just play around with the stream control to mess around with you guys while I'm in the toilet. Yes, it has such amazing potential, indeed. But yes, let's start then, shall we? So we refresh it by getting the controller. So this should be a singleton, and it's a singleton of event singleton. Is it though? Am I looking for that? No, we're looking for the list. The list is going to be okay. Luckily, because it's a scriptable object, we can just do private objective data so. This is going to be data objectives. We can just do that. We can drag and drop it from the inspector, and then on enable we refresh. We obviously to start with, we pull it based on the amount of objective that are inside this specific. To start with, let's start with punishments. For punishments, we have objectives dot. Wait, hold on. Do I have a duplicate? Yeah, we do. Okay, we need to change that variable name. We can do that. Objective scriptable object. We'll just do that. That's a smaller thing. And then we take it. We pull it based on the amount of thing that we have. On enable, we pull it based on objectives. Okay, option pool equals objectives so dot. Wait, we need to get it by key, so we will start with it's an objective type, so objective type dot punishments to start with. So we will figure this out at some point. Dot count. Wait, why doesn't this work? Cannot apply index. Oh, okay. Dot objectives. Aha. This is a key. So I'm looking for key. So this is going to be punishment. Dot count. So there's this many objectives inside the punishment when you start this. So it will assign no more, no less. Once you've assigned the count of it, we need to water up. Holy crap. Oh, I'm parched. I woke up and I feel like I need to drink like a whole gallon of water. Or a whole pint. Depends on where you are. In Britain, we call it pint. A whole pint of water. Hell yeah. Give me that. So we've assigned up objection. I've been watching the trial way too much lately. The option pool, and then we got the objectives. We got how much we need to pull. Then we need. Well, then what do we need to do? Actually, no. Let's rename this variable. And we'll make this a temporary variable because I don't think we need it after enable. We just need to display it after we've been after we enabled it. So there needs to be an array of text as well. So this is going to be list, private list, list of not text string, and then we will call this. Yeah, my coding speed is definitely slower than everyone else because I'm just chilling. Like this is like a chill side project of mine. I want to interact with you guys on the stream as well. Don't want to make the stream too boring. So I got a list of string that we want to call it objective list. We should probably make that here, maybe? And then what should we do? We need to assign the text. So for each of our objective in... Wait, no. I could do something better. No. I have a better idea. I can use this objective list as well. That's this way. I can already assign it from the list that I'm given. Wait, yeah. And I can just insert that list into... I don't need... No, but I do need to. Never mind. So to start with, we need objectives so.objectives objective type punishment. We will add a parameter to this at some point. We can like make it so it's more flexible. But for the time being, this will have to do. Dot. We can just do that. That's our objective list, and we can just do objective list. We have that, and then we add it to each of our... Wait, do we though? We need to instantiate a new prefab. So private game object. Text holder prefab. Also, you know what? It's time to do some commenting because I want to make a clear, concise code. I want people to understand what I'm making. So, option pool max default amount of buttons to spawn, of prefab to spawn. This will be objective reference to the scriptable object that contains the objectives. Whoops. This is gonna be the list that the private to this class list to objectives that we are working with. Prefab for the text holder. That'll do. I know that there's a better way to do it because I'm pretty sure there's like a command like Unity editor dot. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like a button that allows you to show I don't know, Unity editor dot UI elements dot. Nah. I know that there's like a prefix for this to label a specific way inside. So it's like a tooltip. Is that like tooltip? Is that that's it? I think it's like this, isn't it? There you go. Tooltip. Prefab for the text holder. Button. TM Pro button. There you go. Like I can just do that now. I can just like convert this into like a tooltip as well. Tooltip. And we do this, and we do this, and we do this. Boom. And then we just like copy this, and then we do tooltip. This, and there we go. We're gonna copy this as well. Tooltip. I'm sure not everything needs a tooltip, but I like to have a lot of things with tooltips because they're honestly better than comments because you can see it in script, but you can also see it in the editor. So, you know, I like it. I really like that. So, resize sizes pooling for objectives. Makes a new list with a type based on an objective type provided. Instantiates the prefab with the text from the objective. So yeah, that's the idea behind it. We want to instantiate the prefab with the text behind it. So before we do that, we obviously need to make a few references inside Unity. Scroll wheel now have a no, it does not have a reference. I can just do this. Boom. Good. This should be good. And we have that. It should no longer have a reference error. What do we need to do? So this thing needs... Oh god. Oh, do I only need one? I swear we need more than that. Okay, yeah, I don't need that. I need that. Oh, it's a private... Didn't serialize through this stuff. Bruh. I'm cringe. Oh, dear me. Also, we can probably just, like, compact these together to make it a bit better. There we go. Cool. We need a prefab to the text holder, and we need... So where's the text holder? Let's have a look then, shall we? The prefab, it's... Which one did I call it to be? Display the list? No. List text holder? That's it. We have that. Cool. As a reference to the prefab. And then we're gonna have the actual scriptable objects. Reference to this. There's only one single. I only made a single one for this, but technically I should be using 3 separate ones, but I'm too lazy, so I made one single objective data script. I made a single scriptable object for objective data. So yeah. But yes, it's because I'm lazy. Anyways, it should be fine. It's fine. Like, this whole scriptable object is able to be serialized, so, you know, it's not that bad. Let's go back to the script. Now that it's referenced. So, inside the object, inside the objective list, there's an objective, and we had instantiate. We need to make a new object, so that's the prefab, which should be text holder prefab. This game object. But yeah, this should be fine. Game object bar object equals instantiate. Boom. This initiative dot transform. There we go. Cool. So this should instantiate this to the game object itself, and then object dot get components. They should have oh god, I need TM Pro. Oh no, using TM Pro. Alright, there we go. I'm assuming that is a TM Pro text though, so I need to quickly double check that. Here we go, looking through the maze of things that I did. Is it a TM Pro text? Is it a TM Pro text? Open this up, open prefab text. Yes, it is a TM Pro text, that's good. Okay, good. TM Pro, TM text, TMP text. Get component in children. And this is gonna be TMP text dot text equals objective dot text. Wait, well, what is objective again? Objective. Okay, so we're gonna wait. Man, imagine knowing your own data structure. Oh shit. Wait, what's objective? It's a list of string. That's fine. Can I just do that? Yo! Hell yeah! Let's go. Okay, cool. Because okay, yeah, that's fine. This is good. This is good. Okay, alright. Let's see if this works then, shall we? There's only one way to find out. I don't think it's gonna be like properly... I don't think it's gonna get properly anchored, but we will see. Oh. What do you mean no reference exception? Huh? Oh, it's because the scroll wheel is on. Ah, that's it. Yeah, there we go. I'm stupid. Load orders. Oh. Okay, maybe I need to do game object. Nope. What? Where is this? It should return a game object, so why is that not working? I have a bug. Oh no. That's not good. I'm gonna go into like the separate mode, so I'm gonna go into here. So you can see the error. Holy shit. I'll give me an exception. Object of type Unity dot object cannot be converted to type Unity engine dot game object. Why? How? What? When? What did I do wrong here? Yep. Dot count. That makes total sense to me. Makes a list of string based on the objective punishment. That should be a list of string. For each game object, wait. Let me save that. Maybe that works? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, it's still... It doesn't say what line though, is it? Oh no. Unity! I'm guessing it's when I click this button. Where's the display listed? Oh, I'm stupid. So everything works here, but I'm just dumb. I just forgot to link it. Bruh. Wait, fuck. No, stop. Bruh. That's legit. Why I failed is because I forgot to that bloody... Okay, never mind. No, I cannot do that. This does not work. Do I have the script for... No, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't hide itself. That's why. Okay, that's fine. That's an easy fix. I can just slap it. I should have a script somewhere. Generic awake hide. Yep, that's it. Oh. Oh. I mean, it does display the list, but I don't know what happened to that. Okay. Let's not maximize on play and see what's up with that. Okay, there's a bunch of... Where are they, though? That's the question. Oh. Oh, no. Ah. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. How about now? Ah, hey, there we go. That's one of them. Like, it's there, but all of them are like stacked on top of each other. So which one is that I'm seeing right now? Oh god, what did I delete? So we delete this one. Boom, you can see it. It's like it's just hidden beneath. So we've got instantiating, but now we need to figure out. Oh god. This is kind of weird though, I do have to say. I'll just do that for the time being. It's still kind of 0, 0. It's still kind of 0. Wait, why does it go like this? I don't get it. It modifies itself. That is so annoying. What? What is going on? Why is this moving? Stop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Oh no. I don't like the look of this, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of awkward. But anyways, well, and either way, I mean, it works, so I'm not gonna complain, but man, I hate this out so much. Oh boy, okay. There's no horizontal, so it should be fine, no? Right. So in this thing, we need to fill it out. So at the moment, it's centered on 0, 0, 0, 0, I believe. Yep, it's centered on 0, 0, and this is being awkward as fuck, as per usual. Oh wait, no, it is in the right place. Okay. Oh no! No. What is going on? Why? Why is this being so awkward? I don't get it. In fact, I'm just gonna make a new like scroll view, and have a look at the actual content itself. Oh, stretch. Uh-huh. What kind of stretch is this one though? That's a question. From the top. over like this. Okay, that makes sense. I think that should be fine now, I believe. Hopefully. Promised. Yo! Hell yeah! It stopped anchoring itself. Hey, let's go, I think. Let me check. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, the problem's gone. Good, 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 good. Awesome. Alright. Okay, yeah. This is just me being dumb. That's fine. Perfect. Now that we've got that going, we need to make sure we space out the list. So now we don't want it to start at Now here's the thing, it is a rect transform, so that is an issue. How do we... I'm pretty sure there's like a way I can add like this is pseudo UI and this is which one is it that forces the layout maybe? Vertical layout group, that's it. What if I do this now? Yep, that makes sense. How about that? Let's try this. Wait, why is this like... What's up with... Oh. What's up with this bind? We're almost there. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Let's go. Let's go. We just need to stop it from binding and down, and then we'll be good. Oh. Oh, it's clamped. No, I don't want clamped. No, I want... Okay, so here's the thing. The list doesn't end there, though. That's the issue. How do I play with this a bit more? How do I stop people from going further than what they can? Because it's, at the moment, it's based on the vertical layout group. So... This is good, but it doesn't. The issue is it doesn't stop you from going further up and down. That's the issue. So I don't know. I don't know what's up here. Also, what happened to the scroll bar? Yeah, what happened to that? Why are they disabled? Did I press something? Or vertical should be still up. Yeah. Weird. But okay. Let me double check on that video again because I'm pretty sure, like I saw they were able to like.
Okay, so quick 60 seconds to. There you go. Quick 60 second scroll rect.
Is it because? Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. It's because the controller itself is smaller. So at the moment it's limiting. At the moment it's limiting based on this actual size itself. So what we might have to do is we might need to expand the height based on how big the actual thing is. This is difficult. This is a bit difficult, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to... Okay, so here's the thing. I wanted to expand based on how much, like... Actually, can we just add it to this viewport maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. There's always... How to expand this bigger though? Let's make this... I don't want to do this, but let's double it up, 760. Yeah, no, this is still not big enough. Christ almighty. That's not good. I'm not saying I should put PNG for my girl, but my girl being Burgito. Okay, okay. I see. I see. I need to make this height expandable, Burgers. How do I do that? Wait, hold on. I think I have a clue. We use the button size, I guess. So, and then we do 6 expressions, one of which is being chicken. Oh, you're gonna stream? Yo, let's go! Hell yeah! I mean, I would do one for my character as well, FFXIV. But unfortunately, I am not a girl. Fair enough. So at the end of this, we need to resize our height. Correct. Transform. Am I using Unity? I probably should do that. Using Unity engine.ui. That should probably fix things. Have them in case of emergency. Oh, fair enough. Understandable. Have a good day. Oh. We got that. I like how the transform is there, but you can't really get this dot rect transform, which is an issue. But we got that. So current transform dot height rect dot height. Can I set it? Yes, I can. Equals. Can I modify the return because it's not a variable? Oh god. Can I use that as a method? Okay, time to look up the documentation for rect transform. How do I set the height? Change variable of rect transform Unity. What is this? Dot. Change width height of rect transform. Ah, size delta. New vector 2. This dot current transform dot size delta dot x, and we modify this value by how many components we have inside the object. That's good. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool that you. I mean, it's all right. Cool. Oh, yo, you know what you can do, Burgers? You know what you can do? You can be like you can be like Zentrea. No, Zentrea. Yeah, Zentrea. That's it. You can be a text to speech tuber. So current transform.size delta equals new vector to current transform.size delta x. The new value y value, which is the height, will be So first of all, we need to get the size. We need to get the height. So before we do that, we need to do Now that is an issue. We can technically just use the prefab, right? So we should be good. So should just be text holder prefab dot get components rect transform dot what's this height? So that should be size delta dot y. So that should return me the height, and we can do float prefab y height equals this. Then what we can do is fab height multiplied by this dot transform dot child count. Assuming spacing is 0, we should be able to get a rough like size from this. We should be able to get a rough size of the controller itself. Ah, there we go. Hey, let's go! It works! Hell yeah! Yes! Yes! Alright, cool. We displayed the list, and we have we were able to showcase what is inside the list at the moment. We can see it now. That's amazing. I am happy. This is going somewhere. This is actually going somewhere. Hell yeah, man. One other thing is that we need to look at. Also, this project uses the same persistent data path as the actual thing itself, so that's good. And I could just copy the data folder if I decided to use something else. Water. Yes. There we go. But yeah, for those who are here, please do feel free to check out the channel point rewards. There are a bunch of new things that I added that you might find funny or curious you want to see. But of course, see me doing. But it is inside the channel point rewards at the moment. Feel free to play around with it. We have text to speech. We have sound effects. We have me doing exercise. God damn it! And me customly drawn shitty arts, because why not? Alright, so this works. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Okay, cool. Now we need to resize this whole where's the actual yeah, I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, this text needs to be way bigger. Like I'm talking 600 by I mean it is. I'm not gonna deny it. It is. Is it not? Oh god, this is like so hard to be. Why is this not working anymore? What's up with this? I suddenly lost the anchoring for this. I don't know why. Where is it? Did I disable something? Okay, you know what? I'll just position it this way. This is probably better off. 100 will do. We'll probably make this a bit bigger actually, because why not? 400. That'll do. Let's see how this feels now. Okay, I need the text to be bigger because the viewers can't see. I know that they are blind, so 48 and bold. Oh god. I also forgot to anchor this up a little bit. So this should be middle, middle. There we go. We'll do this. Also, I need to change up how fast this randomizes. So, where is the thing that I randomized though? That's the question. Where is it? Is it in the randomize button? It probably is. So, min count, max count. Let's make this a lot faster. 0.1. Okay. We can make this 40 and 30. So we make this a bit longer. So it takes 3 to 4 seconds for me to get a randomized. Oh god. I'm gonna make this 50 actually, because I know that like a spin wheel usually takes longer than that. I wish I could make this slower as well. Actually, now that I figure, you know what? I want to lerp this. So the amount of times, no, the on-screen time will. What's the default on-screen time actually? Oh, I'm using the delay. Okay, never mind. How does lerp work? Can I just do math F? So we have the delay times 0.5. 2. Let's make it like that. Wait, that's faster though. So by how fast I want to do it, so I'm confused. How fast is it going to be? Let's make it 2 to start with. Okay. Let's see how this goes. This is probably way too fucking fast, that's for sure. Oh god. I don't think this changed anything. That kind of sucks. No, let's not do that. Let's just do delay. Just do a standard delay for the time being. Don't really need anything too special. Actually, no. Float on screen time. I can probably lerp that actually. On screen time equals math f.lerp. On screen time. On screen time times 2 by. How does lerp work anyway? Math f.lerp. Minimum, maximum. What's T then? T start the start. Oh, starting value for the lerp. Okay, never mind. So on 2 on screen. Ah, there we go. That's better. Okay, cool. That's better. Is this any slower now that I think of it? I don't think so. Damn. That doesn't help at all. Wait, no. This should be done every single while loop, so there we go. Maybe this will fix it? Oh god. Jesus Christ, this is slow. What the hell? What's on screen time anyway? On screen time should be 0.0. Wait, what? Bro. Maybe it's this. No, I don't want to add it though. I'll skip the lab for the time being. I'll research this in my spare time. In the meantime, I want to do something productive because this is like, I feel like this is just like a cosmetic thing. It doesn't affect. It doesn't affect my like. It doesn't affect my work all that much. I think so. I can always hard code it, but I don't want to. I want to learn to use maths. So, yeah. Cool. With this done, what do we need to do? We need confirmations. Okay, we need a button for submit because I don't want to click away for the add text here. So this should be objective field. That's it. Reset on deactivation. Restore an escape key. No. On end edits, do not run this, but we do need a reference to this, so that's fine. What we do need, however, is once again a new UI, a button to submit, because I'd rather have it click than having it press on deactivate. I don't want it to do anything when you deactivate, so I'm gonna make a button, Text Edge Pro as per usual. The objective to add also needs to go down a little bit. So we can accommodate this button here. Make this 60 maybe? No, 60 should be fine. 320 is a bit too big though. 240 maybe? It's a big submit button. Okay, maybe not 240. Maybe back to the original value. Which one is that? 160 is fine actually. We'll make it 45 because that's a bit too. Otherwise, it would be too big. We'll have that to be submit. And also, I might actually just move the add text up here because how do I make this more intuitive? Oh, you know what? I don't have to do this actually. Instead of showing it there, I want to delete this, and I want to make the instead of enter text area placeholder, insert new objective here. There you go. That's better. Aha. And then we can delete this. Oh. Let me override everything and then apply all, and then open this up. What do you mean dangling? Oh yeah, that's the I know what this. I know what happened there. That's the this thing having. Yeah, it's this one. Interactable false active true and objective add text. By deleting this, I can probably. Yep, I can delete this now. That's no longer required. And now we can when we press submit, we can replace this box with like a text in beneath into green text saying your objective has been added. Like your objective being replaced with obviously what the user has added into their, you know, into the list. So that's good. Might need to go downstairs and get some water soon. Running out. Delete the text, and we'll do delete button. Oh, we don't even have that. Oh, it's a drop down that affects it. Okay, never mind. The drop down. Okay, this can go away. And what we can do is in the value to delete part, we change the placeholder to insert objective to delete. Let's make that 20. Make this 20 as well. Oh, it is 20. Okay, that's good. Well, there we go then. Alright. New object. Insert new objective here. Insert objective to delete. And... okay, so... we need the submit button to do something. And we also need to disable the rest as well to stop them from being able to do anything until they've added something. Also, instead of escape, you know what? Yeah, I need to stop this from using escape. Okay, no. This should be fine. This should be fine. If you submit an empty objective, or I can make a cancel button as well. You know what? I should do that. I should probably do that. And also, I should make this into like a prefab because I'm using this twice, the add and delete, and I unfortunately, I probably would use the same submit and cancel as a prefab. So I don't know, maybe. Oh dear, what should I do? Because this box, I can reuse this when it comes. Can I reuse this at all? I might be able to. Also, something disappeared there, and I don't know what it is, which is kind of worrying, I'm not gonna lie. When you interact with this, on end edit, hide this, and set this to true. Yep, that makes sense. Except now I want this button to be up here. Oh no. Bro, what do you mean I can't do this? Oh yeah, because I'm in the I'm stupid. Right, that makes sense. Very cool. With this scroll wheel, we can probably make this into a prefab to avoid conflicts as per usual. Then we will have a button here. I need to move this to near this. This is going to be submit button. Oh, I might be able to. Nah, should I? I mean, I could definitely save a bunch of like prefabs here if we have like. Because what we're overlapping at the moment, where's a few to value to delete? It's pretty much the same thing, except it's a slightly different text. We can edit this. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This turns out to be a bigger mess than I thought because I didn't think about this. I could definitely make this into a prefab because they will be essentially the same. Submit means submit to something, and delete cancel means just go back to this thing. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Can I like make this into boom? No, I can't. I can, however, what I can do is I can probably create a button. You know, fuck it. Let's make this into a proper prefab because I want this. I want this to be an actual script. So I'm gonna make this. Change this. Ooh. First of all, I'm going to rename this to add or delete objective, or delete objective, or delete objective, and it's based on the current state. Public enum submit buttons. What state would this be in? Now that I think of it, it's an objective, but delete. Oh yeah, I forgot to So by default it's going to be 0, so it's going to be add, which is good. Switch state. Case add delete state dot add. Break. Case add delete state dot delete. Break. Default break. This should do it. So to start with, we will do our add. So it will be this. Which should always be happening, so that's good. Yeah. For delete, do we have one for delete object? We can pretty much just like, if we want, we can even add this here. What's the type here? Selected type. Selected type equals new type. That's good. So that's fine. We don't need that anymore. We have objectives here as well, right? Right? No, we don't. So we need to add this into here. That's good though, because that means majority of the things are now here. We have this, I think. We do. Yep. Check value. Basically, the whole of this inside the if the case 2 statement, and we should case 1 statements. Yeah, this is good. Then we can just like use this for for both, in fact, for both of the thing. Alright, so with this in mind, we can now change this up a little bit real quick. This is add, and scriptable object is this. Add this in. So now, we also, should we rename this? We probably should. Def, what are you building, bro? I'm building a punishment. I'm building a punishment game for my stream at the moment. Well, hello, welcome, Def folks. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Holy crap, thank you. Yes, but yes, so here's what we've got so far. Allow me to demonstrate. This is my previous session. So this is on day 3. It's essentially we randomize a bunch of tasks. Well, if I screw up in like a game, or if anyone screws up in a game, they can probably use this, and we allow them to add a bunch of objectives into like as a punishment. This is technically a punishment game. You can call this a punishment game. But yes, welcome. That chat is so that effect is so delayed. Holy crap! But yeah. Thank you so much. I don't think I have the Streamlabs stuff. I should probably copy and paste this. Copy and paste. There we go. Oh god, what the hell happened here? Oh god. Let me just fix that real quick. Where is this? Where's it? Yeah, I just... yes. If I remove this... Yeah, it's still there. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Let me just delete this as well. This is fine, right? Is it fine? Oh no, it's not. It's a reference! No! Why? Why are you like this? Why is this cringe? But yes, welcome. Holy crap. So it's essentially a punishment game where you pretty much you add your own objectives. It'll do like it'll randomize the it'll randomize the task for you, and yeah, maybe so if I screw up in like say if I like fail in say if I like die 10 times in Apex Legends during a stream, I'll do this. If I make 10 mistakes in a Final Fantasy raid, I'll press randomize task, and I'll have to do whatever that's been like. I'll do whatever that's been suggested on this app, on stream. So yeah, and this is like day 3, by the way. I've made so much improvement ever since. So in the latest version, I am currently working on. I believe this still works, but I'm just gonna double check if it works because I'm not sure at this point. It should still work. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't work because I think I already deleted a few things. So hold on. No, maybe this might still work. I don't know. Let me just double check. So, right. So now you've got like a drop down list where it shows you what is inside your current save file. So like it disables swearing, play on controller for the stream, do a quick dance, RP in Final Fantasy for 5 minutes. it's kind of cringe. So this is not there in the previous version. So that's not there in like the previous version. It's now inside the new one. There's an add new objective. I mean that still does the same thing at the moment, and like the randomization is a lot faster now. So that's what we've done so far in the past 2 hours. It took me 2 hours to make a list. Damn it! Why am I so slow? Why? Why am I so slow, man? What is this? This is so cringe, bruh. Oh my. But yes. The game plays IRL. What do you mean by IRL? Do you mean like take it out and you do it? I mean, I can technically. I mean, it should work IRL if you make it. If you make the objective that are IRL related. So essentially, I've taken like I remember last time on Wednesday when I did this, I used like how do I check my Chrome history from Friday, because I need to check it. I used like on Wednesday I used a website, 250 embarrassing dares for Truth or Dares, and I used that as like an inspiration for some of my ideas inside this list. And yeah, it should play IRL if you put those if you put the truth and dares in. So for example, it could be like get into a debate with a war, talk without closing your mouth, cross your eyes when talking, fake cry, or eat a spoonful of mustard, which I do actually have it inside here somewhere, I believe. Yes, here you go. Eat a spoonful of mustard, it's there. So, or eat a raw egg, you know, it should work with IRL objectives, because to start with, there is no objective. Everything is default. There's nothing. There's some. I might suggest some basic ones to the viewers or to the users of this game, but yeah, everything is really customizable. It's really down to the user to add objectives into the game. Although in the future, I feel like there might be a chance for me to use some AI to suggest ideas to the player itself, instead of them making their own suggestions. So I don't know. It's a really grand project, but I feel like that's a really good idea. You know what? I'm gonna put the AI. I'm gonna put the AI idea into my Trello, because that's like a really good idea. Now that I think of it. So this is like distant future when I've got everything that I feel like I want. So, because this game also functions as my daily like a daily roulette task. So essentially, I want this game to be able to dictate what I need to do for the day as well. So maybe I go take my laundry out to washing. Maybe I go, I don't know, clean the room. Maybe I go clean like one object in my room. Maybe I go pack up. I don't know. You know what I mean? You get what I mean? Maybe take a walk for like 1 hour for the day. You get what I mean? Like it's really. This can be called a social game. Yeah. I can't deny that it can be a social game. It is a social game, but it's also a punishment game at the same time. I feel like. But yes, that's the idea of. Like this game can go. This game can go into a many different directions. It's not exactly a game. I feel like this is more of an application more than anything. It has like data persistence. It allows you to input and delete. It shows you what's inside like a file. Like, it's like a really bare-bone version of what I want this game to be, what this application to be at the moment, and I'm doing it for Unity, because I am really into, like, C#. Like, C# is really fun. And I've used, like, a really specific, I've used, my data structure is kind of a mess, I'm not gonna lie. God damn. If you want to see my data structure, God, here's my data structure. Lamau, it's a dictionary, man, of, based on, like, what type it is. So yeah, here you go. It's a list of a pair in C++, technically, equivalent. So you have an objective type, which is an enum, that dictates what what list it's going to be accessing. And eventually, what I want is at the moment everything is stored under punishment, but I do want to I want 2 more wheels where you have dailies. Dailies, which will be basically what I'll be doing on a daily basis. So like like the aforementioned, like clean my desk, or go out for a walk, or taking my laundry for washing, or even just refilling my water bottle. It doesn't matter. It's just something I do in the morning to remind you to do. So no, it's not to remind you, but it's an excuse for you to make me do things. It's because I'm a lazy bastard. So I'm a lazy person. So having a game dictate what I need to do in a day feels like a really good thing for me. It's just like, so it's like instead of doing a coin flip 5 times in a day because you feel like you want to do something, you make your machine do it for you. Like not do it for you, but as in like make the suggestion for you. And if it says that thing you need to do, then you will have to do it. That kind of thing. It's kind of a motivational game in a way as well. And then the other thing is the stream idea for me. So maybe I want to do a Jump King stream. Okay, let's take a roulette. Maybe it could be a pogo stock. It could be Jump King. It could be a battleship with like a VTuber or any other like streamers, like a cool collab. It could be like, the possibilities is endless. Everything here is built for a point where I can do all this really, really quickly. So yeah, I'm really excited for this project. But at the moment, yeah. This is I feel I need to start keep working on this. But yeah, that's pretty much my pitch for this game. You can call it this. You can call this as like an elevator pitch. It might be a bit long, but who knows? Who knows? I enjoy this. It's fun. So anyways, right now we need to make this reusable, so it's reusable for the delete objective. First things first, we need a submit button. We made a submit button earlier, but I decided to delete it because I need to change up the script for do a punish one death 5 push-up for gaming. Oh god. You know what? I probably I was planning to do that, but like the issue is I feel like the punishment is a bit too low, and Death Hook, if you actually look into the channel point, it's already there. It's already there, my dude. This game got any difficulty? It's not. Well, I don't know if you see. This is the thing. Difficulty for this game is a bit ambiguous because at the moment I only have like one. Okay, that is a good idea. You know what? Thanks for the idea. So difficulty for multiple different views. Difficulty. So you can add into. So obviously that includes a different structure, data structure, because I need to add like one more set of like one more set of so in here in the dictionary, instead of objective type, I probably need to re-edit this to punishment easy, punishment medium, punishment hard. I need to make it a bit, maybe this I don't know. This is where C++ might have been a little bit better, because I can do a tuple where you have three different variables, but I don't know. It could be a pair though. It could be a dictionary inside a dictionary. So I don't know. Like storing things this way is a little. I should have used a struct. Damn it! A struct would have been so much easier if I did it as a struct. Damn. So what would have happened is it would have been a public dictionary. It would have retained the same thing, but instead of naming the key, the key would be a struct. And that struct could be just like the details could be like the objective type, the difficulty. Like this is expandable. I think I can edit this. I will make that much next. You know what? Thanks for the idea. I will make that next stream. That's gonna be the next stream. I will be adding difficulty into the game, because I would absolutely love that, because like that I would like I don't know what to say, but. Like this is a good idea, and I like it a lot. So difficulty, changing. This would be. I might as well just like show this here. So changing the dictionary to hold a struct for more data. No, there is okay. Alcohol. I don't know. Okay. No. Yes. Change the dictionary to hold a struct that hold multiple. To hold a struct. Struct. I'm gonna label what struct the struct contains. Contains difficulty. List. Free list depending on difficulty. Likely a dictionary again, and so by doing this, I can make the actual list itself more flexible, I think. So I can add more things as it goes on, instead of tightly coupling it with like just a flat data, like a flat list. So thanks for the idea, really appreciate it. So that's cool. Because having multiple struct inside a dictionary that contains other data information, because yeah, it like the more I know. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah. So I think that's let's just call it that. Let's just call it that for now. We'll make that next development stream likely will be, depending if I will be back. depending on when my mother picks me up to go back to my hometown, because I'm moving out from my current student housing. It might be Wednesday or Friday. I do have a Twitter. If you can't already see, it's oh god, it's kind of small. Oh wait, what happened to the chat? Oh, because I hit it. Oh god. All right, there we go. Whoops, my bad. The Twitter handle is somewhere at the bottom. You guys might not be able to see it because it's so bloody small. But let's just move that here, shall we? Maybe that's a better idea. There you go. That's my Twitter handle. I do schedules. I have a schedule. I do schedule every single week on Sundays around midnight. Around midnight. Feel free to check it out. Feel free to give it a follow as well, because that's my stream schedule. I also do one on Twitch. I do one on Twitter, and I also have a VOD channel. But yeah. Anyways, that's cool. That's pretty much it for the time being. And I want to make this next stream, so I will label this red. Red is good. In production, spinning wheel, that's what we're supposed to be working on after what we are currently done. Like what we've done so far. Escape. This I don't know. Confirmations to load a list. I think we're working on that at the moment, actually, aren't we? Yeah. Animal to punishment list. That's always been polishing, actually, now that I think of it. So yeah, that's cool. That's a Trello. Anyways, back to coding. Alright. For the time being, we need to work on making a submit button. The submit button, I need to open this canvas, I think. And I think I need to... Oh, actually, as well as that, on enable, on... Where is it? Is it this one? Oh god, I have way too much script, man. Toggle, don't need that. Generate awake height, don't need that. Key drop down, don't need that. Where is it? What's the script that I'm doing? It's new objectives, that's it. Also need to rename this, but I'll rename it at some point. So at the start, or actually on enable, void on enable. I need to... What did I need to do? I had a train of thought, but I lost it. Damn it. Does it matter? Oh, just forget it for the time being. It shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so we have an empty function here. I don't know why, but it doesn't look good to me. Anyways, let's open this up. Override, apply all, open. Oh god, this is like scuffed already. I can tell. I don't like this at all. Can I make that? I mean, it's whatever. It should be fine. Man, why is this? Why is this always a pain in the... Like UI scaling is always one of my... Like the direct transform thing has always been like a pain in my backside. I'm not gonna lie. Make a button here. Might as well. Make that 240. Oh wait, no. 160 is good enough, and we need to double the height of that up. Then we will make this text into submit. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. Best fit. Oh crap! No, I don't want a regular button. No. What I'm doing? I'm using Text Mesh Pro blah 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 the entire time. There we go. So that's better. And then we'll make that 60. Man, Text Mesh Pro is so good. I love it. This is like a Text Mesh Pro appreciation stream. Right, so that's done. This needs to be submit. Right, and we need one for can submit button, rename submit, and we need a button for cancel as well. Can we duplicate this? One for the back. We'll call this cancel. I'm literally getting cancelled here. Rename this to cancel. Cool. Alright. So this essentially is the base model for what we want. Cancel will just hide this. When cancel happens, let's save this. Let's have a look. Obviously, this. Got new objective. Let's make a new function inside new objective here because I need to public void cancel, and this is going to be finish text equals blank. Or should I? This dot get I technically don't even need to do anything because by default the field itself is blank. I mean the variable itself is blank. So but just for a good measure. Just for good measure, and then this should be it. So if we cancel, everything gets reset and nothing gets inserted. That's good. So we take this, we do objective field, we take the script, and we do cancel, and that should be good. And on top of that, we need to hide this to false. False. Okay, that's good. We set it to false, and that's good. That's exactly what we need. Submit button is a different thing. So what happens when you submit? Usually it would be wait, what's that? What happened to that? Oh no. What was this original one? Oh, never mind. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a coupled thing. It's fine. That's not an issue. Let me open this up. And instead of doing this, we will delete this, and we will delegate that to submit. There we go. Now this should still be fine. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Which button is it? So I probably don't need this anymore now that I think of it. So okay, so what happens when on value change on end edits? Nothing should happen technically because everything is done via submit, and I'm gonna double check something though. I need to. Have I managed to in submit? Insert an evil laugh audio when receive punishment. Oh god. Oh yeah. That's good. Okay. You know what? I actually want to add I want to add sound. Add sound. Evil laugh. Evil laugh punishment. That's one, and add sound. This is going to be what is this going to be? So we got add sound, evil laugh punishment. We got sound for the actual ticking itself, generating random these. What's that effect called? It's like when you press randomize and like that. What's that sound effect called? Damn it! I want to know it. I want to know what that sound effect is called. But randomizing sound. I'm just gonna call it like that. That's done. But yeah, randomizing sound. Button clicking sound. Sound. Button click. What else do I want? I think that's the sound that we need for the time being. Maybe drop, expand, sound, expand, drop down. We can do this with BFXR because, or what? Oh, I don't want to save the webpage. Hold up a second. My control save habits are coming up. So yeah, you know, I should do it. Should I do it for like a break? I still want to keep the work on this though. So maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. I promise you guys we'll do it. But let's keep trying this, shall we? I want to see if this still works. So if it's blank, oh, wait, did I add anything? Oh god, the scroll's so slow. Hold on. What the hell? What's up with the scroll view? Come on, hurry up, speed up. Vertical spacing 10. How about that? Jesus Christ. Okay, no, it didn't get added, so that's fine. So, what's up with that? What's up with this objective field here? What's up with the submit? So, on submit, oh, it doesn't, oh, it does submit, it does enter it, but it doesn't hide it. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. We can just do that. We can just do... game object. False. And then we will override everything here, apply all. Now this should work. What about cancel though? Does cancel do the same thing? No, it does. Okay, cool. So submit does it, cancel does it. Do I have to do anything else? I don't think I need to... What? I swear, there was a button that I need to... Oh, wait, there's a button that I need to enable, it seems like. Or disable, but... I'm gonna do a test. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. There we go, let's test. Cool. Alright, so I forgot to re-enable the objective field. So, no, I mean the add a new... Oh, so that's a button. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. That makes a lot of sense. So, I need to re-enable this button. So, which one is that? That one is add new text, I think. This dot button dot inter. I should do this through scripting, honestly, but I like the visual. I like this part of it. I really like the the fact that you can make a bunch of events and you can just drag and drop. It is really bad. Like, it is a really bad habit, unfortunately, because like if one thing deletes itself, like things are going haywire. I kid you not. That's for sure. It's not really okay. So here's the thing: using Unity events like that isn't really what you call it? Isn't really flexible. You can say it's not really that flexible, or you can say it's not expandable. I don't know what the term you want to call it is, but yeah, it is unfortunately that is unfortunately the case for like now for the delete button. Oh god, I need to examine the structure. So when you press the delete button, obviously the drop down happens. This happens. Delete input field. Value to delete. What does it contain? Okay. Ooh, so in order to make that work, I'm just gonna... So there's a check value, but honestly, we don't even need to do that anymore. We can just delete this. Should we do it? Should we do it, boys? Let's do it. So we just need to drag objective field back here, and we should be good. Boom. Prefab, UI. Where's the objective field? Is that it? That's it? Oh god, that's massive. Holy crap. Why is it so massive? I never thought this thing would be... Oh god. Jesus Christ, what did I do? Huh? Oh, the canvas got scaled. Oh god. Well, that's not good. How did the canvas get scaled though? That's weird. Whatever. That's... Why? How did you... Oh, how... It was 1D the other day. What's up with this? Bro. I swear to God, this is so annoying. Oh, great. This is 0.09 now. Love to see that. Oh. I mean, it's whatever. Whatever. Fine. Let me open this up. And then we'll drag... please let me drag this in. Come on. Why is it so big? Oh, it's because it's... Oh. Never mind. Smile. Need to angle this correctly. Boom. Okay, we now have two of the separate same thing. So what we need to do now is... let me overwrite everything. Apply all. And then we need to save this. Just double checking. Then we need to... Oh, I need to open canvas. Understandable. This should be below this. Oh no. Stop. Cease. Alright, cool. Delete field. Deletion field. Boom. We renamed this, and we renamed this to delete. Delete to punishment. And then what we can do is you know, I think you guys prefer this, don't you? Like this is like probably like a better UI for it, isn't it? God, this is like a mess of a bar. I'm not gonna lie. Can I like dereference this? You know what? I'm gonna delete this again, and I'm gonna try and doing. Yep. Oh dear, this is a reference though. That's the issue. Okay, no, that's still there. Good. Okay, good. Whoo! This is a duplicate. That's it. Streamlab 2. There we go. Now we can just delete this probably. Because we already have one. We already have it properly done. So that's fine. Okay, cool. There we go. Awesome. We can probably... Do we need to copy anything else over? We can definitely move this up here. Because why not? Cool. Or maybe that's not that bad. Maybe that's bad. Maybe here's a better idea. Alright, cool. That's done. Alright. Whew. We can do this, boys. Maybe make the goal a bit further up, because why not? Awesome. I want to see if this works immediately. I don't think it will, because I need to link up a few things. So this is linked up from... Oh god, drop down. Delete input field is delete objective field. And when this activates, I need this to... No, not this, but the submit and cancel button. I'm pretty sure that's already there. Delete objection field. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that makes sense. Submit, however. Yeah, that makes sense. I, however, forgot to do something. The submit... Okay, never mind. The submit needs to re-enable the button for delete button. Button interactable true. Cool. Set active false. Set deletion. Yep. And instead of user entered, yep, that should be fine because it tracks what state I'm in, which should be delete. So here we go. Let's try this out then, shall we? We have a new objective. We do test. Nothing happens when I click away, and I can change this if I want. Nothing happens when I click away. Good. Let's do a test. Submit. Let's check the test. Yep, test is there. Delete option. Punishment. Oh, Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Canvas. Objective field. Do not override this anymore. Oh, what the hell is that? Whoa. All the references are gone. Oh god. That's not good. Let me just quickly redo all that. Yeah, Unity events be like. Let's go. Right, so. Oh wait, I don't think it needs it actually, now that I think of it. Maybe it doesn't. I don't think objective field itself has any to start with, so. Just gonna delete them, because why not? Yep, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. I'm going to override apply all, and then we will do the same for delete button. Oh, so this is why there's a crash when I did the drop down. So why? What's going on here? 41 get component delete object. Oh, there is no script. That's why. Aha! The script is now no longer delete object, but it's gonna be called. What's it again? Imagine remembering your script name. Yeah, it should be called. Key drop? No, not key drop down. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for this script. New objective. There we go. So that should work. With that said, I need to probably change this up a little bit because I think I overridden a bunch of things by accident. How's the submit going? Yep, fine, cool. Delete button is there. Cancel. Should be fine. Maybe? Okay, cool. Yep. Hey, let's go! It works! Hell yeah. Alright, so my new prefab works. That's awesome. If I need to expand on it, I just expand on the same prefab and just add more buttons to it, whatever. So that's cool. Awesome, awesome. So this is amazing. I'm surprised that everything works as good as it looks like right now. Next up, so now we can just add. Now the issue is, what else do I want to do? Oh wait. This didn't. Oh, cancel didn't. Oh, okay, yeah. So I need to go to the actual prefab itself. Open this up. So I need to add in cancel. I need to re-enable. Oh, I don't have access to that button. Oh god. Well, that's not good. We'll have to do this from inside here then. That's fine, not an issue. And new event. Re-enable the add new text button, I believe. This one is the objective field one, right? Yeah, it should be. Button. Interactable, true. And we'll do the same for the delete button, assuming I have not done that yet. Cool. All right, that's done. That should be fine. Next, I want to work on. Should I start? I think we're still working on UX stuff, so maybe, just maybe. Oh dear. What should I do? You know what? It's time for a break. I have been coding since like 3 o'clock, so I'm gonna go. When I mean take a break, I mean it's time to do some creative stuff, aka Dev Hooks. If you're still in the chat, we were gonna be making some basic music, some beeps and the boops for our game so far. Ooh, I'm getting hot. Holy crap. Why do I feel like I go into a nuclear meltdown whenever I stream? I use so much energy, even though okay, so here's the thing. When I stream, I feel like I always get a high at the end of it. It's like you're always so excited, you put all your energy into this, and all of a sudden you're like, yeah! You're so, like, at like 10 minutes after the stream, you're still like, yeah! Like, yeah! Like that. That's how I feel whenever I do a stream. Oh god, that's a wrong thing. Let me just go back to the right one. There we go. Yeah, I have a few things. I have a few scenes. This is meant to be for like, what you call it? This is meant to be for when I go into like, TV-ish mode, where I go watch a video or something like that. I don't know, but yeah. Anyways, time for the music. What am I doing? I need to go out to Game Jam, I believe. Do I have an application for that? I'm pretty sure I do. Is it Lab Chirp? Is that what I'm looking for? Is it this one? Hey, there we go. Alright, so, we need a boop. Oh god. How do I play with this? Randomizer. What do I need? I need a boop. Gonna be turning down my BGM a little bit so I can hear this. This is probably gonna be really loud, so I apologize in advance if it is really loud. Yeah, is it possible for me to change the? This is like the first time I use Laptop. It's the same as BFXR, but BFXR is pretty good, but this is better apparently. But okay, here's the thing. I haven't played as much as I want to be, unfortunately. Volume, oh yeah, 50. I'm gonna test something out real quick. Let's just try this. Oh my god, that's loud. Jesus Christ. Can I? Okay, there we go. I just destroyed you guys' stage. I'm sorry. My apologies. Minimum. No, make that 25. No, I don't want explosions. Okay, so that's a better. How about this? 25. That's still so loud. What is going on? Stop. Bruh. Menu. What is that? I'm curious. Wait, that needs to be a bit louder. Holy crap. 25 maybe? $40? Maybe 50. You know, I like this. Do I like this? You know what? I like this one. I like this one actually. It makes the button feel like a brick. I like it. Let me just play this again. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm saving this. Can I like save this now? Can I export this? Export WAV. Okay, there we go. Export WAV into let's have a look. Where is my project? It should be in personal somewhere. This should be in assets. Gonna make a new folder. Gonna call it SFX. This is gonna be menu blip. Cool. That menu blip is going to be applied on every single button. Hell yeah. Right. That's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. No, the question now there's a lot of buttons I need to do, that's the issue. Christ almighty. Okay, well I mean, what can we do? This is a text event object. What's the actual oh yeah, that's not the randomize, that's a button. Okay, so when you click on click, where's the assets? SFX, menu blip. So, Menu blip. Sound. Audio source, that's it. Audio source. And this is going to be this. Do not play on awake. Oh god, I'm really worried how loud this is going to be. But all right. We're just gonna deal with it as it comes. Audio source, boom. Audio source. Play once. All right, let's try this out. This is gonna be the randomize. Okay, that's actually really quiet. Holy crap. Wait, is this the is that really what the one that I've done? Hold on, this sounds a bit sus. Oh, it is. Never mind. Where's my randomize again? I want this to be louder. Also, I should include like a slider. That's what I should do. Oh, what one is it? Oh, what one is it? Oh, man. Okay, no, we're going to import this. This is way too quiet in that case. Okay, we will just have to make it volume. This is going to be loud. Oh, it's not that loud. Can I drag this up a little bit more? I like this, but I want this to be... Where's the Oh, okay. Amplitude, volume modulation. Can you make this longer? Is it possible? Delay 1 second? No, 0. Unfortunately. Can I reverb this more? Ooh, I like this. Okay. Okay, you know what? This is as loud as we can make it, unfortunately, I think. Can I make this any larger? No, we can't. We'll just have to, we just have to, what's a mutator? Oh god. Yeah, this is fine. I'll save this. Export WAV. Cool. This is menu blip again. Wait, did we save this? No, we don't need to save this. That's fine. Drop down, no randomize. Where's the audio source? Audio source is menu blip. Then we need to... Okay, yep, this should be fine. Now we need to go back to the main camera. Main camera should have an audio listener. Now, okay, so here's the thing. How do people do volume sliders? Is it based on the audio listener? I'll worry about the audio listener at some point, but for the time being, I'm gonna add the blip effect on everything. Gonna give this a go. Also, there's a click at the end. I don't quite like that. You know what? I'm gonna go to Audacity maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, yeah, that was. Hey, cool. Can I like drag this into Audacity? And we just go like delete this, save. Wait, can I just re-export this? It's WAV. It's gonna be in my personal folder as per usual. This, assets, sound effects, boom. Yes, replace. No, don't save projects. How about now? Does this work? Okay, there's a click and I hate it. I don't know why there's a click, and that really annoys me so much. Like even I don't know what's up with this. It's just like I'm gonna Google this. Click Unity audio source. Click sound. Same issue. PCM compressed format. Wait, what's the difference? Well, what do you mean by that? Decompress and load. I thought I am exporting at a higher bitrate though. What is my quality? Oh, I can't. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. I have That's really annoying because I don't. It says it's to use for 48,000 hertz, but there's only 44,100. Okay. So project settings. Audio. Where's audio? Audio. Okay, it is the best performance. DSP buffer size. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna open Audacity again and I'm gonna see if I can output it as 48,000 if I can. How do I change the setting to this? Preferences? Import, export. How do you change the bitrate to 48,000 in ooh. Okay, there we go. I can probably use this as 48,000 now, so if I just export this as WAV, I'm gonna replace this. Does this fix it? Does this fix it? Let's have a look. Menu blip is still there. That's good. Boom. Still playing. Yeah, I have a click sound effect at the moment, so that's kind of unfortunate. No! There's still a click. No, what is going on? Bro. How do I fix this, guys? How do I fix this? Do I just like delete this? And then maybe export this again? Why? Why? Alright, wait, hold on a second. Wait. Hang on, can I save this? Can I let export this as 48,000 now? Does this change anything? I hope it does. Let's go! Alright, cool. Alright, cool. The click is no longer there. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh my god, thank god for Audacity for being able to change the project rate to 48,000. Holy fuck. Hey, alright. We can slap this onto everything now. Hell yeah. Let's give them let's make this. Give it an audio listener. Actually, can we just like Yeah, it should be fine. Right, randomize is working. That's good. I probably should be working. I should be opening it and doing it, but yeah. I'm gonna copy this. Copy components. And then I will go into the actual prefab itself. And I probably should have done this earlier, but whatever. Can I like paste component as new? Audio source menu blip. Yep, that's perfect. Don't play on the wake. Perfect. Okay. This. Oh god. Wait. How about this one? So menu blip, add audio source, play. Bruh, why are you cringe? Whatever. Cool, that's done. I'll just move it. I'll just move on. Add new text. Gotta open that up. Whoa, that is fucked. What is going on there? Oh, it's because it's off. Never mind. That's fine. Not an issue. Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. Am I too? Oh god. Am I too late to do this? Jesus Christ. Unity events. Why are you like this? Christ Almighty. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Okay, so there's a cross-reference, unfortunately, so that is a bit unfortunate. So whatever we do here, it's not going to affect the thing anymore. So that's kind of sad, really. I don't know why I can't overwrite it though, that's the issue. It's probably because of this. Oh well, whatever. We can probably still maybe add like a sound, at least as a minimum. Audio source. Oh wait, I can just paste this. I can just paste as new actually. Paste as new. Boom. Make this play once. Does this show up? Oh, the audio source showed up, but I'm gonna go, bro. No worries, folk. I'll see you around. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for staying around. Yeah, have a good day, you. Have a good day. Or good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Thanks for staying about. Alright, let's have a look. Play. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. We do the same for everything, I believe. So, yeah. See you later. See you later, my dude. Actually, now I think of it. Where is the... Oh, God. I have, something from the coding scene I need to drag over. So, one moment. Because I do have the emotes wall. I need to copy this. So I can... Boom. Emotes wall. Oh, wait. Before we do that, we need to paste... Can we not place this as duplicates? Why? Why can I not copy this? Oh, there we go. Let's copy. And we're going to scene. Paste. Why do we paste as a reference? I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. Why? That is so dumb. I'll just make like my own script. Browser source. Add existing. Oh, that's a reference though. Ooh. Create a new screen. Screen emotes wall. Boom. Yep, I know. You don't have to tell me that. Yes, I'm doing scuffed shoot 120 1080. 1080. Boom. Okay. Right, so sorry guys, you won't be able to see anything for a bit because I'm trying to copy a few things over because OBS is being stupid. Where is it? Copy this. And I just need to change this to this. Oh god. There it goes. Alright, this should work now. Awesome. Alright. Whew. Well, with that working, it's time to go into the prefab. Place components as new. Audio source. And make it so... Oh god, no. Not that. Not here. That's for sure. Wait, maybe? No. Yeah, no. Here. That's it. Place components as new. Is component blah 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 blah. Make a new function, make a new variable, new thing, audio source. If that works, great. If it doesn't, I'll just do it over there. Again, same thing here. This component is new event, audio source. Play. Does that change anything? We will check by clicking on these. Oh, it did! Oh, yo, let's go! Hell yeah. Except the cancel one didn't though, so that's unfortunate. Audio source, play. Cool, there we go. Delete objection field. I don't think we need that either, so that's fine. Save current list, we might as well do it. We need to save it. So copy, paste component as new. And then we make another. Oh wait, shoot. No, stop. Before I do this, open this boy up, and then we do it. Paste component as new. New thing. Boom, boom, boom. Does this have it? Yes, it does. Good. Load from file, again, same thing. Inside the prefab. Paste the same thing. Paste component is new event. Audio source, play. Let's check if this works. It did. Good. Awesome. Delete button, yeah, same thing. I need to open up. I need to paste this. New audio source. Play. Didn't work here, so add. Play. Good. Drop down. I think I want something softer for drop down, so I will not do that for the time being. Display the list. Which one is that? Oh, this is also opening up the actual list itself. So again, same thing. Okay, so I believe we have clicked everything. So that's good. We do have to double check on the delete current field though, because they might not have it. Yes, they have the audio clip, but they don't have the function. They don't have the events for it. So we'll have to quickly fix that. Okay, so this should work. Let's give this a go. Test. Oh. Okay. What do you mean disabled? have a feeling when you hide it, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate actually. Yeah, yeah, it's because it gets yeah, it gets what you call it? It gets well, that's troubling. Because so it then just doesn't work for those who decides to That's kind of annoying. I don't like this at all. How do I bypass? How do I get past this? That's the question. No, I'll fix this. I'll fix this later. I'll fix this later. Time to go into task roulette game, and we have button click. We're working on that. We fix. There is a bug though. I need to add a bug. The bug is button click doesn't work for. Button click doesn't work for. What is this? It doesn't work for. What does it not work for? It doesn't work for disappearing buttons after clicking. Disabled. I mean, we could like find a few ways to fix that at some point, but that's fine. Oh, I got us. Oh, hello. Nice. Cool. All right. Well, with that in mind, I think we've got some basic sound effects done. We definitely need a confirmation for saving. Maybe. Do we? We should. Yeah, I'm currently like my brain juice is slowly falling out. Like it's like I'm running out, bro. Like my I'm starting to get tired. Let's just leave it at that. Bruh. Because just like today, I've actually spent a lot of time on like coding and stuff like that. So that's great. I mean, it worked. It worked out. How do I make this less of intrusive? Maybe at the top? Yeah, sure, maybe at the top. Can I just like uncollapse all of them? There we go. It's okay, cool. Right. Text. I need a piece of text. That's the this text is gonna change based on what's been done. I still need to do that actually. I haven't done a confirmation yet, so I need to code a bit on that. So I need to open up Canvas. Oh god, what the hell is this? What have I done? What happened? I don't like this at all. I don't know what's going on. What is the circle thing? That's so weird, bro. Guys, people in the chat, what's up with this? What's up with these circles? Unintended circles. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be gone once I reset the Unity. I hope so, at least. What did I do, bruh? What did I enable? I was pressing buttons, that's for sure. But bro, this is really annoying. I want to hide this so much. How do I do that? Bro, what is this? Weird champ. I have no clue what I did, but whatever. Wait, are these the sound effects? Is that why? It can be. Also, the audio source for this is removed. Oh wait, no, never mind, it's fine. Okay, alright. Oh, this is... Wait, what's happening to this? Oh yeah, display this. Oh, wait, I just realized these are sounds. Bruh. So what's up with this? How do I disable the sound from... Ah, it should be fine, whatever. It is. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Wait, what's this? Explanation behind this picture. I need to watch this. Oh yeah. I see it. That's just Connor's C.VA's. Oh god, I forgot to charge my battery. Okay, right. So, right. Text. Text. It's time for text. UI text. Not text. Text Mesh Pro text. Oh, it is an audio source gizmo. Let's go! Hell yeah. What's up with the audio source thing though? That's the issue. It's great to see them, but... Okay, there we go. So, yeah, cool, that's done. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Alright, cool. I've got rid of them. Good. Time to open the canvas up again. So we can change the text up a little bit. Let's start with here, in the middle. We will make that 500. 700? Okay, yeah, 700 looks good, and then we'll make that 100. Let's make that 800 actually. I like my box fig. And then we will make that temporary text. We want it to be centered as well. Auto size? No. Make that fixed at 40. Make that bold. And we will... What will we do? Oh, I'm so looking forward to spamming it tonight. I'm actually hungry already. Jesus Christ. I had a bit of... Basically, I woke up. It's already like almost it's like 2:15. And I had no time because I had to rush the stream. And all I did was have like a Nutella toast and like a peanut butter toast. So yeah. That's great. Oof. So right, we need text. So text is here. We call this placeholder. This text will change depending on what button you did. So that's fine. So to start with, let's make it so when you save, this text gets changed. Gotta make a new script for that, I think. Or do I? No, we don't. We can just do it in a scriptable object, actually. Where's the script? Public. Public void. But the issue, this is an on-click though, so on-click... I don't want a reference to the text, I want the... I don't know. I mean, technically... Yeah, no. Nope, not doing that. New script it is! Let's go! We call this save script. Damn, I really am hungry. Holy crap. Do I have any snacks? I don't have any snacks though. This is pain. Hey! Some snacks. Or I can drink alcohol. This looks like a good idea. You know what? I'll be back. I'll get something to drink real quick. Be right back, guys. Won't be long. Stay there. I'm just gonna go get some drinks. Drinks. Oh, I'm back. I'm back, my dudes. Let's go. All right, I have some Lindt 78% chocolate. Those are really good for staving off my hunger, because holy shit, I'm hungry as hell. I can tell you that now. Is that how you open it? It is. Good. Open it properly. Good. Awesome. How are we supposed to actually open it? For real. Like, I swear there's like a proper method of doing it. Oh, there we go. Now, can we break this into pieces? Boom. Okay. That's one. That's two. We can block off this, right? Hey, there we go. My first piece. It's Itadakimasu. Ooh, chocolate. 70%! Woo! Oh, that smells good. Here we go, my dudes. Mmm. 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 I don't know what to say about this. You see, I'm a bigger fan of white chocolate, but I'm trying to lose weight. There's a good reason why I'm buying like dark chocolate for myself, because legit I'm trying to lose weight here. So it's like, yeah. How the fuck do you see this? It's so confusing. Or it's just like this? I know. Yeah. Maybe. Anyways, so I completely forgot I bought chocolate from like my last shopping trip, so that's good. Haven't took it out of the bag. Forgot about it. It's fine. Chocolate lasts a while anyway. And that Lindt chocolate is definitely, it's a good snack. It's a good snack if you want to lose weight, I think. Lots of water, lots of dark chocolates. Boom. That's my stomach sated. Awesome. Okay. Right. So we need at the moment right now we need to get the text so we gets recognized from the safe thing. On click. You know what? Can we just drag and drop this text? Maybe. We're in the canvas right now, so we can just do this. Text. Text. No, I don't want a name. There we go. That's it. Dot text equals you have saved. Okay. Oh god. Okay, yeah, no, I cannot do this. No, that's not possible. Okay, yeah. I need to probably do like a script for it because so the save current list needs no, do we? No, technically no. No. That's fine. I don't know why I think that way, but no, stop. No! I'm clicking something else. Stop. Why are you being cringe? There we go. So that's what I'm looking for. File has been Lamau successfully saved. Maybe it does need a text. I don't know. How does this work? When it's clicked, I want it to appear and then fade away. But for the time being, it will disappear after 3 seconds. So that technically warrants a script, doesn't it? That definitely warrants a script. How do we know when the text is changed? I want to do it only when it's clicked. So, why is this such a pain? Fine. We'll do a script. Fine. Save script. Wait, I've already done a save script. Bruh. Let me quickly do that. Let me open that up then. Yeah, I don't think there's any issue with this, so that's fine. Awesome. Alright, so where's the save script? There it is. Cool. So on save scripts, I need a reference to the text. Serialized field, TM Pro, wait, no, stop, using TM Pro. Private, TM Pro, text. Nah, I can't do it the Unity style where I just like using TMP text from nope, can't do anything, bruh. Okay, private TMP text. Text. Okay, should be fine. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. So we've got that. When it's clicked, trigger this function, public void change text. So on change text, what's gonna happen? That's a good point. What is it that's going to happen? Also, am I still using my... Oh, no, portable is still there, that's good. Right, I'm gonna have to go check out my Twitch, because I have downloaded a few things, but I also haven't downloaded a few things, so I'm gonna have to go fix that real quick. So essentially, I've downloaded a few videos to be made so I can upload it to YouTube and all that. But so I am up to griefing old static read clears, I'm assuming. Let me double check. You know, I actually need a break now because my brain is on overdrive, and I'm starting to stop functioning in general. The absolute state of Garuda. Do we have that? The absolute state of Garuda? No, we don't. Download. The absolute state of Garuda. This is griefing a friend's UCOP prog. This is quick. Wait, hold on. Have I downloaded this? Griefing a friend's UCOP prog. 138, 48, 58. Then it's quick march when? Quick march when? Quick march! Luckily I realized it sooner, because otherwise we would have lost our UCOP footage as well. But yeah. Have I downloaded this? Oh, I haven't. Okay, that's fine. And that's good. We'll call it that's fine, I think. Point of view like playing healers. More Bahamut, I guess. Behind eating these nuts across the room. Yep, that's the free that I'll download, and I'll come back to save this when I'm ready for it. Cool. All right, so that's Twitch VOD sorted because if you didn't know, I have an external hard drive that I'm using to store my stuff. I have a bunch of VODs. So like these are the VODs that have been downloaded so far, and so far they have been costing me 91 gigs. Which is why I needed a 2 terabyte external hard drive. I might need more, in fact, the more I stream, because like honestly, yeah, let's just say it's not fun. Let's just say it's not fun. Okay, so that's audio done. Let's have a look. So change text. That's a VODs started downloading. Hello, welcome, Demonic Microwave. Thank you so much for checking out my stream. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I was just handling a bit of a VOD stuff because I needed a break. But yeah, I'm all ready to go now. How's it going? How's your day been? Oh, Demonic Microwave, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Yes. Do you want to see the state of the? Oh god, this is like it. This is so weird. Like, I can show you what I've done last time, and I can show you what I've done this time. So, last time we have got ourselves a punishment game that essentially randomizes a task that you put in. Like, it's like so you know in a normal stream you have streamers that have those spinning wheels. Where they spin and whatever they land on, they have to do it on stream. Well, this is what this game is about. Essentially, it has data persistence, so you can save it and load it next time you want to do it. You can delete it whenever you want it. So I'm gonna put up like a test, for example, test. That text is probably gonna put up add something to say something. Yeah, I know. I probably should do that. Yeah. So you saw that. Oh god. Let me just quickly. There should be a test here. Yep, there's a test. Am I ever going to land on the test? Well, it's kind of hard to say to see it here, but I'm gonna delete test once again because test it gets deleted. Anyways, it's much easier to see it on the latest build because the latest version. Allow me to demonstrate what I mean by the latest version. So we've got display list. We can see what's in. Like this is what I've done today. I've made a display list that turns off and on, and you can see like what's inside the list. Say something embarrassing. I could do that, but the issue is I don't know what the. Also added some music. So cool. Is it weird that I love watching pro? Is it? I mean, if you enjoy it, that's perfectly fine. I'm not. There is no judging involved. Like that's a perfectly valid thing. That's a perfectly valid thing. But yeah, I wouldn't gloat over myself though because I'm kind of a bad programmer. I've done so many bad things. Like I've taken shortcuts because I can't be bothered to code. But yeah, let's have a look. So I need to say something embarrassing, but okay, you know what? I'll do this. Tell a story. Tell an embarrassing story to the viewers. There you go. That's mine one, and I'll submit it. Cool. Now it should show up. So here you go. Tell an embarrassing story to the viewers. Oh, I meant watch. Look out. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you? Bruh. What the hell are you? You're making me paranoid now, bruh. No, I'm not. But yeah, genuinely. But yeah, so you see it. It's there. No. It's fine. So yeah, there you go. Tell an embarrassing story to the viewers, and if I want to, I can delete it if I want. It's in punishment. So tell an embarrassing story to the viewers. Submit. And if I refresh this, and it's gone. It's gone. What I kind of want to do is instead of me typing in, you know what I want to do? I want to like make a drop down list of what you want to delete instead and then submit as opposed to you typing it in. Typing it in was great, but honestly, I feel like if you like submit something from like this list to delete, that probably is a lot better, I think. Wait, what the hell? Did it duplicate? Oh, I've been in Final Fantasy for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, it did. Wait, why? Hold on. Something's being weird. Something's being absolutely weird. Hold on a second. What's up with this data? No, the data is fine, I think. So what's up with that? Why do I feel like it's been duplicated? Oh, I know why. I think it's because the list itself has been like it doesn't clear itself. So okay, not this, but I'm looking for this view, this scroll view here. Should be a script for it. And yeah, where is the script for it? It should be viewport, SV container. This okay. So on enable. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Oh, thanks for doing that. Oh, gonna stretch my legs as well. All right. Might as well reset my posture because that's great. Thanks for that. Holy crap. Yeah. So the option pool. Okay. So this kind of needs to public void delete or clear all objects. Clear all objects. I don't want to do this. This is kind of bad. I don't know. I don't want to delete all that. I want to hide it and I want to change it, but I don't want to instantiate it either. How do I optimize this without deleting objects? You know what? I'm gonna add that onto my channel because I have a thing I want to do. So optimize list deletion by checking. Optimize list deletion by checking. Oh yeah, I still haven't done any of this. Those are being done. I was working on confirmation to save a list and load, but that's gone into a little bit of a tangent because I suddenly wanted to check my list because it's been screwed because I've been adding game objects instead of deleting them and then re-adding them by checking if said objective is if objective is already in the. I mean, I feel like that shouldn't be that big of an issue. Like we definitely need to work on that, but I feel like that shouldn't be that hard. But I don't know why, but I feel like it is hard. Maybe instead of. I know. I feel like I will work on. I don't know. That might be in the next stream or the stream after. I don't know. I want to work on this, but I don't know. I actually don't know whether I should do it or not. You can like copy to. No. The save file isn't the issue. Like the save file is like fine. I think. Like the save file is fine. Like. It's fine. Like it didn't duplicate, so it's not save and loads issue. It's the fact that I didn't clear. So the way I handled my list is oh god, that's not what I'm gonna do. The way I handled my list is like if I press play, if I open my display list, okay, that's the canvas. That's fine. Scroll view, viewport, SV controller. It's like individual clones. Oh, now I want 2,000 points. Wait, what is that? I actually completely forgot what is my 2,000 points. Smile. Let me just quickly. Oh god. Oh yeah, make me. Oh yeah, true. Actually, that's actually really good. Yes. Well, you know what it is. Time to save up. Time to save up. But yes, I will play a game in this kind of game dev streams because that's probably like a good way for me to de-stress. Because this is like, yeah, I need to delete this. But I think it's gonna lag. So, like I said, I need to do some optimization. Oh god, that's not what I meant to press. I need to optimize this. Yep, that's fine. For the time being, I'll do like I only know Scratch. I mean, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I'll play your Scratch game. I'll play any game. That's the point of being a game developer. You play average game, and what you get is you get ideas, left, right, and center. So you know, it's a good way to gather ideas for like a game for like a. It's just a good way to get ideas in general, to put into like a game system. But it's also great to see your effort. Like any effort that you put into like a Scratch game, I would like to see how you do it as well. And I would like to actually figure out the logic behind it. Like the logic behind it is probably the most fun to figure out. I could maybe have this pixel. Ooh, wow, okay, nice. That would be great. But I think you see, I really want to. I mean, if you want to contribute, feel I do welcome pull requests. I do welcome pull requests if that's what you want. I think my repository is public. Let me double check. I do have a repo. So why is my Streamlab being awkward? Hold on. Why is it not showing my? I think I do have to. Did I enable my? Let me double check. I need to check my CloudBots. I think I do have a command and timer. So Twitter and VTuber. We have uptime. Ah, it's this one. Let me just quickly enable that, and we make that 4. We'll make that 4. There you go. That should be fine. Uptime and source code. So if we do, I'm gonna try this. Does this work? Oh wait, is a bot dead? Oh, yo. Oh hello. Why is my bot? Is a wait. What's going on? What's going on? What's up with CloudBot today? Oh, it's gone. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, hold up a second. This ain't right. CloudBot. Yeah, CloudBot isn't there, bro. What? What is going on, my dude? How do I enable this? I forgot. Oh, I turned it off. I'm actually shaking my head right now. Holy crap! I turned off CloudBot by accident. Is CloudBot in there? Let me just double check. I wish I can see. Time to check out my own stream. Let's go! Because I disabled CloudBot by accident. No, I'm a clown. I'm stupid. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? Right, is CloudBot a mod? CloudBot, hello? Are you on? That's kind of weird. I don't know why it isn't. Oh, is this Streamlab? Is that what it is? Bro, I swear to God, it straight out just doesn't want to do come in. At Streamlabs, create bot. Defaults, yep. Modules. I'm gonna check this out again because I feel like this is. I feel like Streamlabs isn't Juice SRC. I want to see if that works. Hey, there we go. It's cool. Alright, it's there. Awesome. There you go. There you go. Right, let's have a look at the Pixel game then. Let's have a look at the Pixel art. Oh wow, that's cool. Man, is that the NFT? Is that the NFT monkey, bro? That's cool. Those are pretty cool. Nice cinnamon. You reckon you can draw some buttons? Do you know how to contribute to a Git repo? I'm guessing because you're an artist, I don't think you're. Do you? I'm not gonna assume anything. So, do you know how to use a Git repo? Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, here you go. A repo, like a Git repo. If you, so if you check out my GitHub link that I typed in the chat, I'm gonna actually quickly save the stuff that I've done because I haven't updated my Git repo for like a while. I need to quickly do that. I'm gonna open path. Where is it? Open cop. No, show and explore. That's it. Right. So that's Explorer. We can do Git. What am I? What branch am I? Git status. Oh God. Okay. So added. Oh God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. What I've added. Display list button. I've added. What have I added? I've added the list. The list that displays the contents of the file structure, aka the list. I've added some sound effects for buttons. I've added, I think that's pretty much what I've added actually. A bunch of new events to. Oh! I know. Submit and cancel button, modified. Prefabs for objective field, so it applies for deletion as well. And I think that's it. Did I delete anything? Deleted. NA, I think. And then I should just do this. How? Oh, repo. How do I open the code in the GitHub file? Oh God. You don't. Do you know how? So, do you know how to do it to start with? So, using Git Bash, for example, you need to install Git on your computer to start with, and then you probably can. Let's have a look. What if you create a pull request from? Okay. Let's not do that for the time being. It's a public one. Git push origin feature delete objective from key. So that works. Git status, git checkout develop, git merge feature dash delete objective from key. Push origin develop. This should still work technically. I hope I didn't break anything, especially the events. Please tell me the events are still there. Okay, yep. It looks fine, I think. There's no merge conflict, so it shouldn't. Nothing should disappear. Yep, every reference is still there. So, all right, here we go. I'm gonna tell you how to do it. So, oh no! You don't open. You don't download the zip. Are you a programmer? Are you a programmer to start with? Do you know how to handle Git? So don't download it for a zip file. If you can clone the repository, which is like the source code that I mentioned, inside code. So I'll show you. So in here, there should be a link. If you do, I'm trying to learn programming. Ah, right. This will help you a lot in the long term if you know how to Git, because like that's the most important. That's a really good skill. That's a really good skill to learn in terms of like contributing to like a game in general. But for the time being, I can probably invite you to my server so you can put up like a button or something like that. And I'll maybe guide you through it on Discord. So, do you have Discord? You have Discord, right? Because I think this is better off done on Discord as opposed to live on stream. It's better if I do it in a combination of both of them. So you can like send me a screenshot. I am trying to like set up a Discord, but it's really scuffed. Let's just leave it like that. So yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. There's the Streamlab. I should probably make that like 5 and 5. That should do it. But yeah, I can use. How do I DM you? That's the question. Maybe okay. I'll send. Send me your Discord username, and I'll like invite you to my server and see if everything's good. It's really bare basic at the moment, but yeah. Stream. I also need. Right, I'm gonna have to go do a bit of. I don't remember my Discord. Ah, there we go. Alright, time to go for two-factor. Where is it? Where's my two-factor authentication thing? Oh yeah, actually, I know. Aha. I'll use a backup code. Where's the backup code that I have? I probably shouldn't do this, but Really? Bro, are you kidding me? I have to send... Oh, wow. Two-factor is a pain. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just use this. Oh, maybe... Copy this, and then we'll use this. There we go, it's cool. Select server to this. Cool. Yep. Looks good to me. I think that's my Discord server. Now I need to view dashboard. Authorize. Agree. Looks good. I also need to go back to my stream control. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just a little bit just setting up some streaming stuff. Receive a message. Alex Human 2. Stream announcement. Yep. Everyone. Oh god. Okay, so that's everyone. I'm live. Twitch.tv/AlexTHuman2. Ooh. Yeah, this should be fine, I think. Ooh. This should be fine. I'm gonna go check out now. Just Mikono, yeah? If it says Miklono, what about your actual, Oh, this frequency of a fucking text is so fucking annoying. Okay, one moment. Time to edit that. Time to edit this thing. Interval. Make that 10 minutes. And then we make it line minimum 6. Also, can I have your ID for your Discord? Is Miklono... There should be like a hashtag, like 4 numbers, or 3, or 2, or 1. There's like a few numbers over it. So, yeah. Yeah. Aha! Thank you very much. Let me copy you. And then I'll send you a DM and I'll send you an invite as well. Friends, add friend, boom, send friend request. You should see me now. Do accept it, and then I'll send you the server info. It's like I haven't actually tested this out yet. It's like the first time. that I've invited someone into this channel, but yeah. Let me know once you've done it so I can find you. Aha, there you go. There you are. Alright, I'll invite you to this invite people. Copy link. This is a never one. No limits. Generate link. This link never expires. There we go. Cool. Here you go. Oh, that's the, oh, wait, not this one. Stop. Wait, blah, 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 blah. You don't have access to that channel, I think. Ha 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 ha. Aha. Yes. Let me invite you properly with, oh dear. Where's the invitation? Yeah, you can tell I'm like the first time I've done this, so yeah. Bruh, notification setting, no. Stop. Privacy setting, no. Server setting. There should be a link. Creates a custom invite, no. Oh, I see it. I see it. Invite channel is general. That should be fine now. I'm gonna invite people to here. Oops. Alright, there you go. Sorry, there you go. Ah, that's fine. It should be. You should be able to see this. But yeah, welcome. Sorry about that. Sorry it took me so long. I was just pain, having a little pain moments. So I'm gonna double check on the permissions because yeah. All right. Yeah, feel free to join when you feel like it. So I'll walk you through like how to submit like art if you want to do it. But for the time being, you can just send it to general if you want to make like button arts if you want. Like all the buttons are universal. Let me double check. They're at 320. They're 32090 universal for every single button for the time being. So yeah. Oof. It is everyone's dream to... What? What? Bruh. What is this DM, man? Hey, yo, welcome. Hello. I also, probably should... Yes. Oh, shit. I forgot to, this is the wrong place to be. I need to disable that. Lama... Okay, wait. They can see it, but they cannot send message. There we go. Whew. Need to, go about that. External emojis. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, cool. There we go. That should be fine. I think. Can you still use it? Yeah. That's there you go. That's a better one. All right, cool. Anyways, yeah, just like, just send me your if you have like a suggestion for a button, you can use it here for the time being. Lamau is just me. Bruh. Anyways, right. For the time being, as you can see, this is like I'm just testing this out. It's nothing too special here for the time being. I also need to make a role for you guys. Yeah, I don't have a role either, but yeah, I'll sort this out. Yeah, it is pain. Yep. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that I have my own personal emotes on this one. That's interesting. I now need to make a private server where I can store my emotes. Oh dear me, dear me. How the hell does this happen? Yeah. I will start making roles though, because why not? Create role. Members. Are we do? Yeah, it is, because I don't. I have never opened this Discord up to people so far. I've never opened the Discord up to anyone. I should though. I probably should. Viewers, and then we have one for. We have one for. Subscribers. And then we have friends. We will make that blue, and then yo boy, Alex. Okay, I should get. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about it. Yep. 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 Cool. Awesome. Cool. That's a few things more. Yeah, this is a pretty empty place here for the time being. I'm going to, however, edit category, so permissions, everyone, plus viewers, plus friends, plus subscribers, plus your boy. Everyone probably don't have, I'll give you the role to talk, so I'm just gonna make you viewers for the time being. I'm gonna see if that works. Gonna give your boy. And Father, I got it. What are you doing? What is going on? There we go. That'll do. Cool. Much better. Alright. So I'm gonna remove you of your. Since you are. I'm gonna remove everyone from seeing this, any of the channel for the time being. Although I shouldn't. Oh no, I shouldn't or should not. Any category. Permission. Yes, only me. That's good. All right, cool. At least that's the Discord stuff over with. I should probably be able to, yeah, and I probably should be able to make this a thing now. But the issue is, I do need to stream code. I need to go back to stream code to, you're out of the one live role on the server. Okay. Bruh. Okay, cool. I can save this probably. That's fine. Is this still kind of scuffed? It is, isn't it? Cool. Alright. Yep. Looks good. Looks good. We are going live. I guess we can probably do edit server. Make a role as per usual. Server setting, roles. Live. No, I think this is fine, honestly. I think, like, I don't need to do any of the, like, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'll just call it here for the time being. Although, I do want something to automatically assign the roles, though, that's for sure. Edit category, server setting, again, once again. Very good, 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 good. Alright, cool. Holy shit. Man, you are pretty random, I do have to say. Anyways, alright. If you're here for coding, I will give you coding. I need to go back to doing this. I'll figure out the Discord server at some point, but for the time being, I'll try and manu. Yeah, I'll code because yeah. Although there is one thing that I forgot to do: git status. Okay, git branch. We will branch off this with what are we making this? I can make the Discord logo. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can just use my own. It's fine. For the time being, I can use my own. Overview. Make this. Change icon. Oh god. There's something that you're not supposed to see there. Lamau. Alright. Where's my images? Emotes? No. Where's my stuff? I think this might be under stream stuff, maybe? Image? You know what? I'll do this. Cool, much better. Alright, there you go. Oh my god, here we go, sorry. I'll make a social links. Cool. How do you make points in the stream? It's from it's an affiliate thing where depending on how many viewers you have, you might be entitled, and how much you stream as well. You are entitled. You get this thing called Twitch affiliates. You have a bunch of terms and conditions that you have to sign, and you get like paid in like a certain amount of things, and like it's really complicated things. But generally, you get points when you become an affiliate, which is from average of three viewers per stream, and then you unlock it forever. I think until like you stop your activity or something. I don't know, something like that. Permissions. Yep, that's fine. Yes. Cool. Twitter. HTTPS. Twitter.com/users. Hold on. Yeah, double check that actually. What is my Twitter? That's a good point. Hide my profile. Aha, there we go. Copy, and then we can just do this. Oh god. So Twitter is this. Wait. Yeah, I'm just setting up some social links at the moment because why not? Might as well. Twitter, I don't have an Instagram yet, so I'll just do YouTube. Where's my YouTube channel? Yes, I also don't know my YouTube channel. Let's go. Switch account to this. This is my main YouTube channel. Oh, quickly go to your channel. Boom, copy. Cool. And then we will just post this here. Oh god, that's not good. That's not what I'm looking for. YouTube.com. Let me just channel. Need to pause what I'm doing. Copy this. And then we have Twitch, which is HTTPS, twitch.tv/AlexTheHuman2. Really simple. Also, I do have a YouTube VOD as well. VOD channel. Yes, and yes, I do have a VOD channel as well. If you want to watch my past VODs, you can watch it through there. Where's my YouTube? Where's my social account? To this. Hey, yo, we got a new subscriber. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go to my channel. Copy this. And then we have this, where I'll be posting my VODs. Twitch, VOD, or YouTube. You know what? I think that's as good as it can be for the time being. Below is my social media. Below. Yep. Below are my what is it? Social media. Cool. Oh god. Need to fix a few things. I also need to disable the ability to shout out announcements in this text channel, so I don't get spams. Permission, everyone. Mention. Shouldn't be able to do that anymore, so that's good. Cool. Should be fine. Actually, I'm gonna disable embed link in attached file for the time being until I get a proper mod that can do it for me. Because I don't really feel like. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. That's much better. Text only for the time being. Yes, unfortunately that has to go. Social links. I still haven't finished editing that. God damn it. Bruh. Boom. Oh, all right. Cool. So that's Discord pretty much set up, I think. I believe that's set up. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna give a permanent. Oh yeah. Introduction. Same thing. I believe it should have the same permission. Yep. I'm gonna post the permanent link here. Server settings. Yes, pizza. Nice. I know. I'm actually kind of hungry for pizza, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to pass on it for the time being. Moderation. There we go. Yep, cool, that's fine. And then we will, what are we doing? Oh yeah, I need to get the link, copy, invite people. Perm link. I'm just, copying, I'm totally uncopying some other people. Lamau. Actually, no, they don't have a. No, I don't want to make a permanent. Actually, no, fuck that. That's gone. Get out of here. Right. Oh, did I disable embed? Because I feel like just in case embed can contain malicious stuff, so I've turned that off. But I need to double check something. Roles. I'm just gonna add a category. Permissions. Everyone. I'll allow embeds for the time being. Cool. That should be fine. I know you did. I know you did. Sure. Yep. Yep. Anyways. Enough scuffing about. Get branch. We'll make it a branch and we'll call it. What's this supposed to be? Get branch text. Visual confirmation. Feature dash UI dash UX visual confirmation. Check out UX visual confirmation. Cool, that's done. Man. Oh, I'm hungry. You know what? Another piece of chocolate it is. They're good for my health anyway, so it's dark chocolate. Yep. It's a good piece of chocolate. They are Lindt. And they are an amazing chocolate brand. There you go. Good bit of chocolate. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I should probably work on my description a little bit. I'll add a perm link to the server because why not? Server setting. Invite people, copy link. Boom. So with that done, we have one on here. I probably should do one on Twitch because why not? I need to click on channel, not my thing right now. I need to, where is it? Bruh, I have create a dashboard, that's it. Okay, cool. And then, is it create a dashboard? I can't remember. Anime girl? I mean, yeah, it is an anime girl. There you go. Wait, that's not the one. How do I... Oh, whatever. Can't be bothered to show it anymore. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I'll probably add like a command for exclamation mark Discord. Add command, we will go for Discord. Link to Discord here. Yeah, that should be going fine. There we goes. Cool. So I have an exclamation mark Discord now. I have an exclamation mark shout out. I have exclamation mark source code. Yeah, should be fine. Actually, is that to everyone? I don't want it to be everyone actually. No. Can I specifically specify it to the person only? Whatever. Should be fine. Need to make sure that I have some delay. Global cooldown. 60 seconds. No, 30? User cooldown is 2. And then, yeah, should be fine. Cool. Ooh, I saw it. Yeah, I know. I do have Anime Girl on my as my profile picture. So I mean, what's that? What about it? There's nothing. There's honestly nothing to it. Or should I bother? Should I like? I like anime. I mean, same. Gonna do a few things real quick. There it goes. YouTube. Watch channels. And Twitch. Much better. Cool. Awesome. Stream announcement. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna call it when it comes to like Discord stuff, because I do need to code. So yeah, we have it sorted. So that's cool. Save. Where's save current list? We're going to where is it? Where's Musk script for that one? I swear I made one before. What happened to that? Save current list. Yeah. Script gone. Okay. Save scripts. Goes here. Oh. Okay. Here it goes. Gotta open the canvas, and then we need to save current list, and it's this text. And as per usual, I want to give it a generic. I think it's this one. Yeah, awake hide. For this text, that will hide itself to start with, and then the save current list needs a reference to this, not this one. I can't attach files. Oh, true. One moment. That is true. Yeah. I'll make a channel for it. Where you get to do it. I'll make a role as well. Might as well. Server settings. One moment. Bro, I'm just making it more and more. That's worse. One moment, guys. Won't be long. It's not new role, it's artists. I'll give you an artist role here. How's that? And then you probably can send images into the channel. Make that edits, edit categories, permissions. Artists can do everything and embed and attach files. Can you try doing that now? Can you try sending another image onto Discord? Oh, why the hell did that pop up again? Bruh, that stupid gizmo. Oh wait. Is this not the camera but audio source? Hey, there you go. Yep, there you go. Cool. Nice. Where's the save current list? Got that. Text is properly done. Nice. That's a nice monkey. It's a shame I'm not that big into what you call it? I'm not that big into crypto or anything for that matter, including let's just say I do not endorse it at the moment. I do not endorse it at the moment. It's cool. It's a cool art, but I don't endorse it. Mainly because I'm not a crypto bro. I'm not a crypto bro, and I probably will never be. I just want to earn money. I want to spend that money, and that's all I want to do in my life. And that's all I want to do. Change text. Change text. Huh. Yeah. So when you save, I want this text. Dot text equals. Oh god. Text. Dot set game object. Dot set active true. Then it's going to be. Also, I don't think I will be using that as a button. And I'm gonna make a new channel as well. Same thing, text. Punishment. Suggestion. There you go. If you want to send something in, send it. Send. I can't unfollow and follow from. No. Unfortunately, you can't. Doesn't work like that. So, send any relevant parts or suggestion source code. I should actually rename this channel. Edit channel. Punishment game. Survey online. No. There is no such command, I'm afraid. I don't have commands like that, I think. Because you're not a moderator. Hell yeah. Also, also even moderators don't get the power to do that, I think, unfortunately. Discussion. There you go. That's a few things that I go for. Source code. I'm to bring up the boys where I. Oh god. Where is my repo? GitHub. Here we goes. There we goes. I'm gonna pin this. I probably should do a bit of rules, but whatever. Discussion goes here. Actually, technically, I should be able to just add a description to this channel. Discuss everything FFXIV here. No, hey, nah. There's more than that. Unfortunately, there's always someone trying to get around that rule. I've seen it before. Edit channel. Discuss everything related to my punishment game. There we goes. Cool. Rules. Cool. Alright, okay, cool. That's better. Alright. Back to doing work. Set active to true for how long? I need to start IEnumerator. There we go. Private IEnumerator. I'll enable text for seconds. Float seconds. Start coroutine. Enable text seconds, and that's going to be 10. 5, 6, 7? I don't know, 5. 5 for the time being. Cool. But yeah, if you want to send arts there, send it in the Punishment Game channel. Yeah. Yeah, so it's essentially, like I said, it's just a game about where you where it just gives you an excuse to do housework. But so far I've mainly only been dealing with the punishment side of it. It hasn't been like it hasn't been the housework or anything. It's mainly just punishments. I just found the perfect thing for the wheel. Do something. No, I'm not doing that. You'd return. Wait. While. Current time. Current time equals seconds. While current time is bigger than 0. Yield return new wait for seconds. 10. Wait, 1. And then we count down. We do 1 and then we count down. Yeah, so. Oh, it's. Okay. In seconds, and then we do. I should do it. So for 5 seconds, when at the end of this, it's gonna do text object.setActive false. That should do it. So when you press that, it's gonna count down for that. Now the issue with that is, what if I save and load at the same time, and then this happens? It should overwrite it, but the issue is it's gonna carry over, so. Lights on, keep them on. Oh, I'm gone. No. Bruh. What's up with that, man? Don't know it's a song. Fair enough. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Holy crap. When is quote streaming? Your boy Quill. Like, I'm starting to lose focus and I need to eat. Oh, water tastes so good right now. Holy crap. I'm parched. How do I get around this? Tired boy is soon sleeping. It is. Ugh. Bro. I woke up today with like barely any energy. I don't know. I don't know how to circumvent this. Like, the issue is that I shouldn't be able to So at the moment, what I'm struggling with is the. Okay, so here's the thing. This essentially sets itself active when like a timer goes off. But what if you press another thing? Bruh. What's up with these? What's up with this lyrics, man? Are you just bored? Oh my! Why is this so difficult, bro? This has to be easier. This has to be easier than what I'm thinking. Wait, no. I don't need to do that. Why am I doing this? I can do animations. I'm stupid. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the hell on. Hold up. Text. I completely forgot that I have a secret weapon. Oh, you're going on a trip? What? Wait. Oh, are you going for real? Are you going for real? Well, we'll have a safe trip, I guess. I'll see you when you're back from your trip, or you know. Yeah, no worries. I'll see you around, Microwave, or Demonic, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, hope to see you around again during one of my streams. Saved. You have successfully saved. Oh god, the yikes. Okay, this is kind of yikes now that I think of it. Objective data SO. Okay, I can probably do public bool. Save successful equals true or false equals true false. Bruh, this just like Can I seriously not, bro? I mean that's, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna. It's a guarantee to save anyway, so whatever. That's fine. Perfect. I swear there's a setting as well, now that I think of it, for where you start in. Cool. Perfect. Okay, cool. Nice. Whew, I have successfully saved. Okay, cool. Right, what's next then? Now I need the secret weapon that I mentioned. Yes, it is animation. I do, however, need to add a new folder for this though. But that's cool. Animations. Gonna make a new animation for this boy here. This is gonna be. Wait. Yes, but no. but that should be fine. This should be text fade. Hey, I'm looking at phone for the stream. I didn't know we lifted so close. I think we can see. Yeah, very funny. Yep. Very funny. You're not getting you're not getting my you're not getting my nah, can't get me. Text fade. That reminds me, I should close my blind next time. You didn't make me look, but I don't think you are. That's the thing. I should close my blind next time. Fucking hell. If you say that, like that just makes it feel fucking weird. Anyways, text. I'm just gonna call it text fade, and yeah, we can just do like an alpha for the. Wow, of course. No. Okay, so I need to disable it. Why can I not just disable this stuff? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I should probably do a script then, maybe. That should be fine. I'll just do a public one. Lamau, get destroyed. Public void. Nice one. I mean, we are gonna go raid someone in a bit because man's streaming in like half an hour, so I'm gonna go raid someone after this. My stream is probably gonna end like in like 20-30 minutes or so. Because yeah, I need to make food because I'm getting a bit hungry. Public void. Set active to false. Set active. Okay, that should do it. Nice. When will the next stream be? It will be actually. It depends if we are raiding tonight. It will actually be tonight, but I'll be doing something else. I will not be coding. I will be. What is this? Oh, man's drinking, okay. Attendance 7. So yeah, there's gonna be another like Final Fantasy stream tonight by at 10 o'clock tonight. It's 10 o'clock British I can't speak. 10 o'clock British summer time, which is the time that I'm in. So yeah. There we go. Alright, right. So when this happens, I need to fade this out. So I guess we'll go text and we'll go color. Alpha. Go from here to here. Bro, that doesn't even work. What the fuck? Damn. I feel scammed. One thing I do ask you to be when you're in the chat, please don't be weird. Bro, why are you doing this? Bro, what? Oh wait, never mind, it's working. Good. I don't know. You might like it, but I don't know about the other people that come into the stream looking at the chat and be like, oh, what's this person doing here? What's up with that? I'll just start 5 seconds, and I have a fade into 6. Fade into 5. Cool, that's fine, and then we'll just like set active to false, which I can probably just trigger like events. Oof. Text fade is onto text, so it should be no. And that doesn't work. That's annoying. Maybe animation event might not be the best way to go about. Even though I do have the script for generic awake hide. Great. I don't know. What is this? Bruh. So to start with, I need to hide this. Okay, generic awake hide already does that. But, I swear, like, animation events used to be a lot easier. I wish I could click this a lot faster because I'm trying to get this stupid function that I coded up for this. Bro, there's so much get. Stop. Oh. I don't think I see the function. That's annoying. Okay. Well, fair enough. Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to stop it from looping as well. That's one thing I need to remember. Text fade, no loop time. There's it only once. And then all we have to do is go onto text on save current list. Text dot get component animation animator dot set bool playing true, and there it goes. Cool. Let's set bool. Actually, can I not just play once? Yeah, technically can. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I want to do the cheaty way. Great. I don't have a clue about the actual hash itself. Text fade. How about that? Okay. I don't think that worked. Did I not? What's up with this? Oh, is it because it's already... Maybe because... text fade. That should work though, shouldn't it? You know, that doesn't work for some reason, I think. Well, that is certainly annoying. Yeah, this is not even like... This is not even being changed. So there's something wrong with the save thing here. Unless it's because I didn't add it, which is why it's happening. Yeah, maybe it's because I didn't actually use the scripts. There we goes. Hey! Oh, wait. What the fuck? Whoa! Aha! I know why. It's because of this. And it's because... what's the thing to... hello? Looks like my animation's slightly bugged. Aha, there we go. But the issue is... Ah, there we go. It's much better. Okay, so at the start, I need to set this to... Cool. That should do it. If I save this, this should work now. You have successfully saved. Oh, it's because it says it. I mean, it says it's true, but why doesn't it play anymore? That is baffling. Does it only play once and it doesn't play anymore? I mean, it is there. Change text. Select it to true. You are successfully saved. And then get animator, play text fade. Why isn't this working anymore? I am confused. I mean, I could probably make like a default empty state, just so I can default state, so I can just call it default. Then we have it. Instead of doing this and this, I can just do parameter playing. Oh, okay, no, that doesn't work either. Oh no. I need it to become false after this. Because this will end up looping if playing isn't set to false after that. I mean, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. We can just probably do like a cheeky way of doing it would be not this. Go back to Unity. We can do. Is it playing? I'm pretty sure it's playing. Yep, playing. And then I'll just quickly stop it. Maybe this will work, I don't know. I hope it will. Well, let's give this a go and see if that fixes it. I don't think it will, but oh, what happened there? Why is this thing not doing it anymore? Huh? Different source. How about that? Wait, did I forget to save? Is that why? I'm pretty sure I saved, but okay. Man, I hate playing. Okay, the trump card is okay, but I hate it. I'm not gonna lie. Because like the animation itself doesn't allow me to make an event anymore without a befuddled amount of mess. I'm kind of annoyed in a way, you can say. Because I don't have a way around it, that's why. I'm contemplating to just delete all this stuff because we don't need it anymore. We can just do that. And we will delete this as well. We don't need that. So text fade. Bro, what the fuck? Stop. Stop. Please don't do this again. Because like I will time people out if people do that, so don't. Nope. No excuses. You caught me at a really bad time. Let's just leave it alone. So how is it not setting it back to 1 though? I don't get it. Or is it just not playing at all? So? The fuck? You can't force me to do anything, my dude. Just letting you know now. Just letting you know that now. Nope, that's not acceptable. If you happen to do that again, I will unfortunately have to do something bad. Don't get what you mean? Don't care? Just don't do that again. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Now what the fuck is going on? Why is this not being played? Unless... No, I don't think that's the reason behind it. Cannot. Unity cannot play animation. What? Uncheck? Okay. I mean, that's not an issue. When did I start Unity? I don't know, a long time ago. Like, I started in 2017, like when I did uni. I mean, college. As a first year, like, a college student. Okay, that's the animation. Animator.playable. We're gonna look for animate or play. Oh, I'm still learning Python. Why is the point called nuts? I don't know, because I like these nuts. Yes. That's because it's all the these nuts jokes that I want people to make. You might not get it because it's like some more adult stuff, but it's basically from what you call it? It's from it's from a streamer that I know that makes a lot of those jokes, but yeah. He is unfortunately busy at the moment, so I am missing his streams soon. Okay. Boy. Disgusting. Why is this not working? Is it because there's no endpoint in my animation? I'm pretty sure there is an endpoint though. Like, that's the end, isn't it? Yeah, no. Oh dear. What the hell's wrap mode? Okay, I'll try the code. Most of Unity code you can just like copy and like that. It's actually not that bad. Most of the stuff you basically just like look for on the internet. Yo, are we pogging? Yo, okay, we fixed it. Hey, nice. And I can't be weird. Want to take 3 random words out of a random song? You know, yeah, it's working. Oh, I just want to go outside for a second. Jesus Christ. I'm hungry for some fish and chips. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I have no clue. I'm bad at songs, so yeah, if you're asking me songs, you're getting a bad time. Let's just leave it like that. Scripts. Load scripts. Well, since it's pretty away, is he streaming yet? Is man streaming? The Thunders. Ah, nice. You see, I'm not allowed to like put songs on like songs like that on because I'll get DMCA'd. So yeah, not allowed. Not allowed. Well, I am getting dead. I'm dead. Like I'm dead. Like I legit, I'm just like literally looking for food. So I need to do something similar. Save like save scripts. Wait, hold on. Don't save that. Don't put it on. I want to do something real quick. Don't need that. Get out of here. Save. Text script. Change visual confirmation. Change visual confirmation. Public enum. Confirm. And it's going to be save. Load. Adding. Remove. So we'll start with that, and then we'll do serialized field, private, confirmation type, C type equals 0 to start with. Switch. You want to switch the C type. Wait, that's a wrong thing. Switch conf C type. Huh? Why I thought switch case is how you this is how you do it, no? What the fuck? How did I do my other switches then? Oh, I'm done. Nice, nice. Don't worry, the more you watch me, the more you get. Me. Well, what the hell is... Bro, what am I doing? Why am I grieving myself? Bro, I'm actually, like my brain is... I've run out of brain oxygen, bro. I've run out of brain cells. It's gone. Case, save. Confirmation type. Save. Break. Case confirmation type. Load. Break. Case confirmation type dot add. Break. Case confirmation type dot remove. Break. So anything happens here, we will have this. And then I guess this will be the same thing, but loaded. Added an object to the list. Deleted an object from the list. Alright. Here, take some of mine. Do you want to... Wow, thanks. I do appreciate it. Oh my god. When is Toonquill going online so I can raid him? Bro. Or right now I can just send you to like some other Twitch streamer because I'm kind of hungry and I really want food and I can't wait anymore. So, oh Jesus Christ, that's loud. Alright, I think we will raid it's Elva because it's someone that I watch on Twitch, and unfortunately I gotta go eat. So yeah, no, you cannot be weird. Please don't be weird. I will not send you anywhere if you're being weird. Either way, I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna send you guys in the chat to Iselva. I'll see you guys next stream because holy crap, I am tired. But yeah, time to do a YouTuber outro because what the hell not. Alright. Thank you so much for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I tried. Damn it! It's so weird. Alright. Thank you so much for watching this video. I hope you enjoyed it. Please follow Alex the Human to subscribe to Alex the Human 2 VOD, which is where I'll have my Twitch stream VOD uploaded. And follow the real Alex the ATX2 on Twitter. And yeah, hope you guys have a good day. I'll see you guys next video. Bye! Alright, cool. That's my YouTuber outro done. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna send them to... It's over. Have fun over there, raid. It's... Elva. They're doing Final Fantasy at the moment, so enjoy. I'll see you guys over on the other side. See you later.
Like Monday or Tuesday or something. Oh, Alex, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How have you been? Hi, Demonic Mike. Is that Demonic Microwave? Amazing. Well, thank you so much for popping over with Alex. I appreciate that. How you guys doing today? Elder Scrolls 6 better be Game of the Century when it comes out.
Give it everything you've got.
We'll see. Thank you so much, Demonic Microwave, for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you. Discord. Okay, yes, okay. How tiny fem... Yeah, they really are tiny, right? I didn't really realize that. I knew they were, like, petite, but, like, beside a bunny cow. Oh, my goodness. She's a little lady. She's, like, literally the size of your thigh. Like, Catgirl got some thick thighs. Wow, Catgirl, you're hot. Amazing.